Nice. Hello, hello, if you're there, I cannot see. I am working on it. If you are here, and I cannot see you, but if you are here, that means we will get on it in a minute. How do I swap profiles? There is no way to do it. Okay. Well, looks like I'll have to do it on my phone. Okay. Oh, that's way better. Okay, I'm here. And now that this is figured out, I need water. Yeah. Let's get some light. Maybe even wipe off the camera a little bit. Okay. Now, the key for this is to... There we go. Can you guys see that? Oh, way better. Okay. This is so strange. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, now we wait. I'll put some music on. Fantastic. I got about 4 seconds already. Okay, that'll work. All right, let's do something interesting. That's a good oracle card for your first oracle card. Answer the call. Life is too short to not follow your heart. Unless it's something bad for you. Okay, let's see what you guys are up to tonight. It's Thursday night. It's right before weekend. Most of you are probably antsy. Hold on, let me see if I can get some more people in here. I did astrology, so we learned all the things with the astrology and the tarot together. So that's a good thing. Now we're just getting things a little bit organized. It didn't occur to me that you guys see the screen, everything is backwards. That's fascinating. Okay, let's do a 3 card. Let's do a 1 card until people get here. Let's see what there is. Fascinating. Admiration, hard work, and acceptance. That's fantastic. There are a couple of cards to just pull like that. This is one of my favorite cards. It's like I'm admiring everything I have in my life, and I worked hard to get there. And this is I gotta carry it all with me, but I'm okay. And this, I think it's interesting how reversed it's opposite, right? But it also means that you're like purposely avoiding this drama with things not working out. Purposely. Okay. Let's play games. It would be really cool if somebody like dropped a comment on maybe what it is they were looking at. Okay, let's see. What are we? April, right? Oh, we just did 420. So let's pull a card for tomorrow. That's interesting. Don't stress out. Make up your mind. Stress. When you worry about stuff, literally gets you nowhere. Like maybe you thought you made a bad decision. Maybe you're stressing out about something. But either way, don't do that. Well, you can contemplate your decisions, but I would suggest moving forward after that, very shortly after that. And don't let any mistakes hold you back because you might be young. Yeah, but you know what you're doing. The Sun card fell out. I love life. Okay. I almost wish I could like point somewhere. Okay, we just put everything on Twitter, so maybe we'll have a few people stop in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm upartyQueen. We're going to do tarot card readings. If there's anybody interested in anything now, let me know before you get too started. Somebody just said we have a non-fungible planet, which is true. You can't trade that in. It doesn't matter. You could try to trade it in, but you can't trade the Earth thing. Good luck with that, sir. Okay. I'm gonna actually sit down and get the ball and be comfortable and just play with some cards. Okay, let's pull one card. And we'll do that. I'm going for paperwork. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of information when you cross-reference astrology with tarot, but it's weird though because the astrology, I don't feel like it fits me all the way. It's okay. I feel more like a fire-breathing dragon than an earth sign. Maybe I'm grounded in fire. Okay, let's pull a card for somebody, anybody. A card, any card. I'm bored out of my mind. I want something to do. That's fun. When you're really fucking bored and you're sitting in your room and you have nothing to do but listen. Oh, wait, we can't rap. The World card. Ooh, let's light some insects. I'm waiting for a sign, any sign, some sign. A star, that's fascinating. That's like divine intervention. Oh, and I don't own this music. It belongs to Prodigy or whoever belongs to Prodigy, but it's Prodigy music. I want to see that eBay or that PayPal light up. upartyQueen on PayPal. All right, let's pull you a card. What are you thinking about? The Lovers again? Right. Okay. What's about the Lovers? Would you put work in? Admiring the fruits of your labor prematurely. But you don't want to be patient. Or someone hasn't been patient. Oh. The Lovers. Are you done with fighting now? What's with this card too? This is not cool. Long journeys? Six, 5, 6. Two of Cups means a new connection. And the 10 means coming to an end or a new beginning. So like the end of one chapter and the beginning of something new. All right, let's see what else. The impatience. Too many. Can't do all those. Too many. Okay. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many magical wands. So, the impatience, or the lack thereof, right, of balance. It's like too many cooks in the kitchen. And it's like throwing you off balance. But this Strength card is fascinating too. Because the Wheel of Fortune upside down came out. imbalance, but the strength is there. Maybe the courage to balance things, to put everything right. Let's see what the courage, or the strength card rather. Talk more about the strength. The strength to balance. Hmm. Hmm. It's like somebody. Well, you can't even see that, can you? Hold on, let me see. It's fascinating how this works. Can't see, and then you can see, and then you can't see. Can you see now? Okay. It's like you feel attacked. What's with all the attackingness? So oh, that's the weirdest card. Oh, that would make sense. 2 8s. That's 3 8s. 4 8s. Walking away from something, trying to get something better, but this is like self-boundedness. This is self-inflicted fighting and uncertainty. This is walking away from something. Like, see how this is here, right? So this is the beginning, this is the middle, and then there's another one of these over here for like the end, right? So this is like the middle part. Like you're getting there, but you're not there yet. Like you're understanding that you can walk away from everything you know in order to get to where you want to go in life. But this is like self-pity, and this is like fighting and being bombarded. And you get the temperance card upside down. It's strange when you're fighting with love. How can you fight with love? Love is love. You don't fight with love. You love love. Judgment. Bam. That's how you kill love. It's pretty much the only way you can kill love is with judgment. Lots of judgment. Self-judgment, self-doubt, attackingness of self, self-pity, indecisiveness with self, or things stuff rather, right? And the imbalance of wheel, that's not good, but your strength, so maybe you're fighting. Strength is a good thing. So strength is interesting because sometimes you need strength and sometimes you need the strength to walk away. And so that could be what this is. Because of all the petting fighting and the upside downedness. Like there's no seeds planted, there's no good nothing out of this. And the only reason why is because of the judgment. So who's being judgy? What's with the judgy? The lovers and the judgy lovers? Like that was the card we pulled? Let's put that up here. Divorce. I think we should drink some water. Oh. Okay, the only way to destroy a relationship is with judgment. It's like the lack of cooperation type situation. Compromise, the lack of compromise, indecisiveness about oneself. Like, why would you go on a, like, you're done fighting, but you go on a, you're going on or getting to where you want to go, like in your journey and you're fighting. These people don't look happy. All right, let's see what's going on in the love life. Talk to me about the judgment. Maybe the strength to not be a douchebag to yourself, right? Yeah, we go to Eight of Cups again. Like you walk away from something, or you're not paying attention to something. Huh. Maybe you're looking at the wrong thing. Right? See more about the Eight of Cups. Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is the Cancer, right? And for my notes, Cancers are, well, they're crabs. That's actually kind of interesting now that you think about it. So I was here a couple weeks ago and somebody said something about all of the astrology signs. You know what I'm saying? They're unrest. Upside down, eight of swords means unrest, but it's in your own head. Anyway, so I was talking to this person last week, and they were mentioning stuff about like all the signs and stuff. And since I hadn't kept up with that, and I had to do like 6 years of research in like 3 days, right? But this upside down means there's a lack of rest, mental lack of rest, lack of trust. There's just things in the lover's life missing. Ooh. Too much partying, maybe. Too many people involved. Three of Cups is very much party, very much don't get sucked into addiction. Don't get sucked into your bullshit emotions either, right? Jesus Christ, and the Wheel of Fortune again. Upside down. How is that even possible? Somebody's love life is broken. They're fighting. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Well, apparently that's not going to go well. Or, whenever there's judgment involved in something, there could be a lot of things like cheating or self-judgment or judgment by a person or lies or something, but it's a judgment situation, right? Which is odd. So maybe, well, it's fascinating though too because it's like admiration, like admiring, but like and swapping of, like connecting of, and the completion of. But the Pentacles is a very possessive situation too. All right, well, let's see more about this. It's easier for me to read your mind than it is for me to do with this. And this is getting fairly easy. Ooh, and I discovered last week that I was a badass. So let's figure out what's with this judgment. Maybe how do we get out of the judgment? How do we get through it? Are there like 3 ways? Talk to me about this. How do we fix? Is there a way to fix, or is there a walking away? We get what we think about, right? Generally, you get what you think about. So if this is screwed up, it's because somebody's not thinking something. So let's see. Justice. Judgment and justice. The judgment and the justice. So the scales are tipping. Maybe. Or maybe they're just balancing. Balancing out is also a good option. So 6, 10, and 9. These are all fascinating. Okay, so the only way to fix this is with justice? Yeah, that would almost be like a somebody cheated. Death card. Greed. Pride. Kill the pride. Kill the pride. Kill the pride. Oh. Maybe it's that one person's not paying attention to the other person. That would probably sound like more like. Yeah. Because the hefty and the fighting. Oh, I have to go to a live event next week. I completely forgot about it. I almost wish I could get 100 people in here, do some quick tarot card readings, maybe connect it to the vibrations really well, just really well. Temperance. Maybe I need to be patient. Patience. Patience. I planted the seed. I know that I'm working my ass off. I know that I get what I sow. I know that I planted my seeds in a good fertile soil, and now I know that I just have to wait. It's like a hurry up and wait game. I hate that. It's okay. Okay, so let's do more. I don't even know if there is anything left to talk about with this relationship situation. Yeah, see, that's what I'm telling you, man. Non-coming together of minds, non-coming together of emotion, and the fighting. Yeah, so that relationship is over. 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 And the only way to fix it is with justice. So I'm not dealing with that. And I don't know whose relationship that is, but I wish you luck. And I wish you luck. The fightingness. It's the self-doubt is what's ruining it. Your self-doubt ruins everything. Like, I could be the stupidest person in the room. I could be the stupidest person in the room and not express that emotionally to the people around me and kill it, right? I could be the most experienced person in the room being nervous about it and flop. It's all in your head. That's why I do these readings. At some point, people will just start showing up. I don't care. All right, let's see. What else? What do we want to talk about? Money, relationships, people, family. We're going to talk about money being gifted to you. We're going to talk about the fact that you're sitting on money. Why am I getting the sitting on the money card, you little greedy bastard? What the fuck is that? Ooh, what is this? Being greedy? With your stuff and things? You're sitting on something you shouldn't be sitting on. That's a fascinating thing about the tarot card readings. Is the cards can literally go anywhere you want them to. I like it. Okay, let's do it again. Ooh, the Hermit. The Hermit is definitely a Virgo situation. I already know that one myself. The Hermit's also like the Virgo self-reflection. Okay, so we're going to talk about Virgo. We're going to do a reading for Virgo. We can do a reading for Virgo. Okay, let's do a reading for Virgo. Put this here. Okay, let's do a Hermit reading. Let's do the Virgo reading. Virgo, let's say in the next 60 days. Okay? An offer, Page of Wands. Okay, so the Page of Wands is fascinating. Hold on, let me get a prop. Let's do it the right way if we're going to do it. Okay. Okay. Page of Wands. See how he's like focusing on his magic? He's focusing on maybe making plans, right? And pages are new, happy-go-lucky. So, learning of new passions, right? Coming together, celebration of something. Focusing on your tasks. Being happy with them. Yeah. That's good. Hold still there. Yeah, so the Six of Wands is nice. You know, you're kind of getting there, not quite there. You're learning things. It's starting to pay off. You know, maybe you're like had a bright idea and you're coming together with some people and it's starting to pay off in this really cool way where you can give back to people just because you're in a good spot. That's a good spot to be. Very passionate and emotional. That's also a good thing. Okay, so any other cards for me? They're popping. They're fucking popping. That's so funny. This one popped out and landed on my arm. Hold on, but that didn't come out first. Here's one too. Okay. So, you're trying to figure out the whole moving forward, right? Because like the One of Wands would be the newest of all, you know, young passion, right? So now you're looking into what it is that your pages, right? So hold on, let me put these other ones down, and then they'll make sense. You see the deciding and the juggling. New options, juggling your new options, making your decisions about the next chapter of your life, perhaps. Magician and the Tower. Which is so funny because those are opposite cards, kind of. Well, the Magician is like, I got lots of power. Sometimes I'm not doing anything about it. And the Tower's like, all these things are like something imploded. It would be like if I made soap and I blew up the house with a lie. You know, oh, wait, hold on. I forgot we have this whole other card that I didn't. The Emperor. The Emperor for me is a very rigid card. But he's also like very intuitive. Also badass, very rigid. In control, but not in control. I would say emotionless. That's just my take on that man. And so to have the magician to be literally sitting in power and to be distant from things, and then to have this emperor pop up like that. So that's like a whole situation. This situation. That's all decisive, whether or not you can trust, whether or not you're using it, whether or not you move forward. Like you're not moving forward. You're not moving forward. That's actually what the problem is. Okay, magician means you stink with power, right? The tower means that you're separated from things. So if you are a magician and you're separated, where's your power? This is horrible. That's like your everything's very rigid and tight because I didn't follow the rules type situation, like you lost your son. So basically badass. And this whole scenario is pretty badass, but you're feeling not really connected to things, which is fine. The Emperor could be reattaching to your intuition, and that's a masculine card. So maybe you need to reattach to your masculine side. So let's talk about the Emperor and the Magician in the Tower. Oh, that was easy. Hold on. Yeah, see, it's the patience of it all. Temperance. Yeah. I have too many cards. I'm gonna look though. Yeah, the decision making, and the celebrating, and the hoo-ha. I'm getting better at what I do. And the giving back as a magician. So here's my thing, man. If you're gonna be giving back and you want something to happen, you need to be dope. You need to not. You need to have this as a not. You want the opposite of that. And the Emperor and the Temperance really are just proof that you need to get your. Maybe you need to follow the rules. Maybe you need to start being more of that rigid person or patient person. You know, this is very passionate and fiery, and then like, really, that's all fire-ish, and emotional. Fire and emotion. You're gonna burn it all down to the ground. Not today, Satan. Okay, so talk to me about the Temperance, the Emperor. Okay, so the Emperor is the admiration of something. It's not the end of the world, it's the age of Aquarius. Did you hear what he just said? All right, come on. I just struck a whole pile of cards. Okay. I think this is too many. Oh, hi, kitten. You're admiring all of your stuff and things? Maybe this is more of a character trait. The Emperor and that mixed with this. I'm interested in doing a whole reading. A whole reading. King of Pentacles. And the King of Pentacles, it's like I got all my shit. I got all my things. I don't need to be worried about what you think. I'm going to get mine. I'm moving forward. So when you move from the page to the three, well, the page is on his way to become a king. He's not there yet. You know what I'm saying? It's the patience part, maybe. Yeah. See what I mean? You never know what the card's going to say. Okay. Anything about the Empress? Patience. Skills take time, man. If you're going to master something, like, check it out. Check it out. If you're going to master something and you want shit in life, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want the next chapter, you have to become a badass. And you have to be patient about it. Empress is good feminine energy, but it's also like, oh, wow, look at this. There you go. It's the not focusing on things that don't work out. It's the balance of your everything. You can't be imbalanced. You have to be patient. If you're learning something new, you have to be patient. If you're doing something or you're going somewhere new, you have to be patient. Well, if we're going to pour the devil card, it's going to be 420. Hi, kitten. My cat is currently ruining all of my paperwork. He's very adorable. It's almost like a divorce. I'm looking at the cards, on the big screen. So, like, Page of Wands is like passion, new passion, right? Like an admiration of. All right, so then maybe we should do a Virgo. Completely separate Virgo reading. One for finances, one for love. You're lucky. Okay, we'll just keep with Virgo even though we're throwing these cards. And we're still reading for the Hermit. Do 4 cards. Let's do the Spirit pull. Right? My cat wants to be let outside. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, he was hungry. All right. Is there anybody out there? Yeah, let's do a full reading for Virgo. 4 card pull with questions. And I want to think. Where's my little book? I want to do like a book pull because I never do a book pull. I want to do a book pull. We could even do like a 6 card draw. We could do any of the draws. That's why I'm here, because I want to have fun and play games. There's nothing wrong with paying a girl for her time, but if we need to do it for free, we can. Okay. Dream come true. Should we do that, or should we do message from the universe? Oh, there's sadly no one in here to tell me what they need. Okay, so that means we're going to pull up a chair and do a message from the universe. Yes, I think it's a very good idea. And we should get the bong for this too, since there's nobody in the chat or whatever. So if you don't know anything about me, I've been around for a while. If you're here, I don't know if you're here or not. I can't really see anything other than the screen. So if you're here, you're here. And if not, I'm talking to myself, which I don't mind either. But so I've been around for a while. And I kind of specialize in like just watching, I like to stay far away from things. And and for a long time I felt like I was, behind socially because I stayed away from people until someone kind of broke it down. It took several months, but someone broke it down for me like this. Like, you don't know, hold on, I'm plugging my laptop in, so hold your horses. You don't know, like, if anything really, like, from the past is true or not, based on other people's perceptions of things and stuff, right? So if we can't change the past, then at the very least we can change the future. And so then that's when I jumped on with ubiquitous, because boom, like, I want to have all the things that I can't have. Could you imagine never having to pay a tax in your life? Oh, my alarm's going off. Could you imagine like having a world where you don't have to stress out and hide from people because of the money you made, and you just paid like the 3% fee that's already built into the system? Like when you go shopping, it's already built in, right? So if you do that, let's do this too, so I'm not so serious. If you do that, then your chances of just being free altogether and feeling free are way better. But I think we should get, hi, Princess Nora. I think we should also get clean water for everybody in the whole United States and the whole world, no matter what country you're in. You know what I'm saying? So do you have a question? I would love to answer a question. And we can have a question without money involved if you want. I'm kind of just sitting here by myself, bored out of my mind. Well, I'm not really bored. I'm chilling with my own self. I was going to do a reading for Virgos, but if you're a different sign, I can pull that instead. Let's see what Nora's thinking about. You want to play a game? Let's see, I don't even know if they're still there. Yes, let's play a game. You feeling good about yourself today? I'm a Cancer. Cool. All right. So, that's fascinating too. So I got the Six of Wands, which means that you're feeling good about yourself, about something. It's like a prance through town. I'm getting there, maybe feeling better about my passions, feeling like I can like stand on my own 2 feet. You're feeling well. Good, I'm glad you're feeling well. Well, it's better than heartbroken. Did you just recover from a heartbreak? Okay, let's see what else we can find. Let's do... okay, let's do one card pull for our Cancer friend and see... Ooh, let's do something fun. You want to do something fun? Let's see what the universe has to tell you, like a gift for you, some type of blessing that you need. What is it that the universe needs to tell you or help you with? Something that will benefit you. Oh yeah, some months are better than like 2 or 3 months, I guess, right? Because at least if it's some months, it's more than what you remember. Cards are never wrong. Something about childhood memories. And carrying too much? Are you carrying too much? Are you overdoing it? Overdoing it. Maybe your burden's heavy, but you know what? It looks to me like you got it all. Even if it's a lot for you to carry, it looks like you got it. That's a good card. You're pushing something forward. All right, let's see. What is the universe? So let's try again. Wow, I just had 4 cards fall. 5, 5. Okay. Working hard, busting your ass. Working hard, working hard. So this is like planted seeds, watching them come. You want a general message? Okay, so what did you plant? What kind of seeds did you plant? What are you working on? Are you working on something? Did you, like, even you have this card too. It's just focus, it's like plant the seeds and admiring the work and then busting your ass to get to the next step. I would not worry about anything. If there's something that you can't take with you, don't stress about it. And don't worry, it seems like there's a lot of people, whatever, like the crowding for some reason. These are crowding cards, like too much energy, almost like too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But whatever it is you're doing, you have your eye on the ball. You have your eye on the ball. Very grounded. Master of King of Pentacles is the master of everything. The earth, air, fire, water, spirit connection. You know what I'm saying? It's everything that is in this physical realm. And these are, I'm working my ass off cards. Like I got maybe something to prove, right? Like I'm working my magic. I'm planting my seeds. Oh yeah, see, and that's, yeah. Okay, so let's do, so the screen that I'm reading on is behind me. But yeah, so this feels like too much. Like if there's something new that you want to try, like the college thing, that's these 2 cards in reverse are lack of fighting, a lack of struggle, more of an ease. And this is the King of Pentacles. So the college thing, if that's what you're talking about and that's what you're wanting to know about, the King of Pentacles is the mastering of. The King of Cups is the mastering of. It's like the mastering of your physical and the mastering of your emotional. And when you tie them both together, you get a pretty good balance of energy. It's like the exact opposite of inexperience. There's no fight. Let's talk more about this college. Are you listening to the lyrics of the song right now? Like just switch songs. And it basically talks about being on the top of the world. Yeah, so the offer, the college, there's some type of offer there for you. Is there someone that you know? Hold on, this 4 of Cups is a little bit off. Hold on. The 4 of Cups is a divine gift. And a decision for whether or not you want to do it. You have a prideful family? Yeah, so that could be why these came up. So, okay. All right. I know. Hold on. Let's start all over again because I know where we're going with this. I think I just found the vibration. Hold on a second. We're going to use the wisdom deck. We're not going to use this deck. And I'm actually going to not sit down. I'm going to stand up for this because I know what you're thinking about now. Keep talking about if you want. I'm a little worried about cancer. Okay, so what is the number one, before we even go into the tarot reading, this is what I do. What is the number one rule of the universe? Do you know what the number one rule of the universe is? I'll give you time to answer that question because it's very important. Moving forward, yeah, we're using the right deck now. Okay, so consideration of school. That's the card I just got that I just pulled out, right? But I want you to tell me what the first number one rule of the universe is. If you don't know, just say no. It's okay if you don't know because I'm going to tell you. Actually, I'm going to tell you anyway because we'll lie. Okay, so the number one rule of the universe is that you get what you think about whether you like it or not. So if you have a worry and you're worried about paying for school, what I would do is say, like, first of all, you need to make the decision of whether or not you want to go to school because at this point you're feeling like you're a little trapped. But that's all by your own doing, and we'll fix that. That's why I'm here. Okay, so number one rule of the universe is you get what you think about whether you like it or not. So if you're thinking about being worried about money, you're going to be worried about money because that's what you're thinking about, right? But if you think about the fact that everything just tends to unfold before your feet like a red carpet and things just work out for you the way you want them to, and you think about whatever it is that you want, you will not be stuck in a trap. You know what I'm saying? Self-preservation. The universe will give you everything you need, baby. Look, this is what I'm talking about. So this is how you're feeling. We're on the right deck right now. So the illusion of entrapment, a lack of self-confidence, and make you feel helpless, being afraid to take action, take responsibility for your life now. So, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to college. Depends on what you're going to college for. Hi, how are you? Jaylee, I see you. So, well, now that we're on the right deck, we can get the whole situation. So, your self entrapment, my dear, is something you do with your thoughts. See how you're thinking about something, you're thinking about going back, and this is like, but, 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 you know what I'm saying? Take the blindfold off. It's like a skipping CD. It's like the most horrible noise in the world when you look about it, like from your own point of view. When I look back, it's horrible. Brilliant ideas that may need refinement, overcoming obstacles with faith that everything will work out. Communicate clearly and concisely, remain objective. And the number one thing to remember always is you are number one. You see that? That's you. So if you want to go to college and you know what you want to go for, this is what we're going to be talking about. So just hold on, we're getting there. Okay, so there's probably 12 or 15 cards that are going to fall out of this deck for you. Okay. So are you seeking, wow. So maybe a connection with yourself. That's beautiful. It says a beautiful new emotional experience. It could be a romantic relationship or a deep friendship, but if you want to go back to college, this college doesn't have anything to do with a boy, does it? If you want to go to college, it better not be for a boy. That's the worst decision you can make, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I hope it's not. I think it's just because maybe you're looking. See, and here's the thing is you could, like, this is the one of cups, which means that you are searching for a self. Okay? So that's what you're wanting. You want to fall in love with yourself. And maybe make some money. Maybe you could go to college, you can make money. Who knows? We'll find out. So I just got the King of Cups, which is mastering your own emotions. Sometimes they say King of Cups is a person, but in this situation, if you're looking for something, you're seeking this, and this is what you're looking for. This is what you will find. I have to go to college to find myself and be around people my age, social interactions. Hey, girl, you can go do that at the mall for free. Yeah, because like you can do that for free. Okay, so basically, what you want is to like, because I just got the what's fascinating. I got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, which means that there's something. Okay, let's keep looking. Okay, let's see. What do we need to know about this self experience that she's looking for in college? You could do that on a really. Oh, okay, hold on. All right, is that better? Okay, so let's see. All right. Yeah, so strength, personal power, and assertiveness portrayed with kindness, compassion that brings about forgiveness, realizing that you're stronger than you knew. So, are you sure this is a college experience that you want for a career, or are you sure that it's a college experience that you want to like feed your soul? Because if it's to feed your soul, it's going to screw with your money, baby. But you are also seeking strength. But if you're seeking something, you already have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing you have to do is just let go of the ego. And then you can transform yourself. All right, so talk to me about. I almost want to ask a question I don't normally ask. Yeah, see, it's like you just want something more. It's like you just want to walk away. You just want something more. Like you want a renewal. Your relationship didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? You don't like feeling the way you do. You want to bust out of your being trapped situation. What you need to really do is just meditate. I wouldn't spend money in college unless you have a really good, solid plan for a career for like the next 20 years. You want better for yourself. Okay, so what is it that you feel you're lacking? Family? A connection? You feel unbalanced? Queen of Swords upside down is unbalanced. Fresh new start and end of delays, like all together. If you want to do it, to go do it, I would run. I mean, it feels like you have, yeah, like you just really want to start a new chapter. You just want to do something else. Yeah, you just want to be a badass. And you're not feeling too good about it at the moment. I'm a little bit crazy, baby. I'm so crazy. I'm glad you're actually here because I was talking about you earlier. Yeah, see, look, the Two of Fire, you need to just bond with yourself. So, if you want to go to college and you want to go to college to go do something with your life, now it's like, I just hope now I don't have any further. Baby, this is the perfect time for you to fall in love with yourself. Hello? Where's that card? Here's that fucking card. The cards don't lie. It was the one of cups. You make me do this all over again. Look, this is what you're craving. This is the only way. The only way you can connect with yourself is to be alone. You have the perfect time to connect with yourself, to fall in love with yourself, to bond with yourself, to never be alone again, to never end up in the situation you were before again, to be able to move forward clearly on a path that you know that you want to take. And college is not going. So I went to college for the same reason you're telling me, and I am doing tarot card readings now. Look, the Wheel of Fortune card just fell out from the other deck. You know what I'm saying? Now, you can create your own reality. You are a magical, powerful person by yourself without anything, right? You can create an unhealthy amount of isolation. What's unhealthy? Unhealthy means you're cutting yourself. Are you hurting yourself? Okay, so then I'm going to ask you a question. How many of the agreements that you have made with other people have you actually been able to break to be yourself? Because it's all just really like for you right now, it's really just about being by yourself. You need to be. That's so funny though, too, because I'm getting like guardian angel cards and shit. Wait for the perfect timing. So there is something coming for you, but it's not clear yet. You don't know yet. You don't know yet. Wait a very long time is like 10 years. But see, here's the thing though, too. You're also juggling too much bullshit. So here's the thing. Maybe you're completely bored out of your skull and you want to just hit your head against the wall. I get it. If you have a plan to go to college, these cards that came out earlier for you are like a brand new world full of excitement and new opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels a very good, exciting time for you. But like at the same time, you have to make sure it's for the right reason. So you have to sit down with yourself and do like a pro versus con. I wouldn't waste my life like that. Oh, good. You have to cut people off. That's very, very healthy. That's not anything bad. It's normal. Cutting people off is a good thing. It's a sign of what would that be called? Healthy self love or something, right? Like full dedication to self. If you want to go to college, the cards don't say it's a bad choice. What the cards say that you're thinking about it hardcore. And if you're going to do it, you better have a plan. And since you're a Cancer, you're like emotional, right? You're like the little crabs. Cancers are the little crabs, right? So, yeah. Yeah, so don't worry about being in a relationship. I wouldn't say that. You just do what you need to do and be one with self. So if you want a new opportunity, take it. There's nothing in the cards that says no. But the lover situation is not in the cards for you right now, I don't think. But this, just make sure you're doing good with you. It's like a relationship, a self, and an opportunity. All right, so then let's give you a little bit of oracle help. You want oracle help? Do you understand what I keep saying though about creating your own reality once you decide? So like here's the thing, you can do whatever you want with your life. The second you have decided that must happen is the second you do it. But you could go on a trip like somewhere on a vacation and have a great experience and meet cool people and all that thing, and it's cheaper than going to college, I would think. And yeah, see, that's there. I would not spend your time in a church per se, but I would definitely. What are you really looking for? Yeah. See, it's like all about you're juggling too much junk like crap. It's not serving your soul. So, is there something maybe instead of going to, well, so I'm not telling you no or yes or anything, obviously. But what I'm saying is if, is sometimes when people are unhappy, it makes them want to like run away from it. So I would say because this card keeps coming in that position, like when I keep asking how you feel about your work, this is like you hate it, you don't like it, you're bored, you're not satisfied, you're not nothing. Almost like not disgusted, but you're not into anything. Yeah, see, plan your future. Think about what it is that you want, what makes you happy, what makes you smile. Do you know what you would go to college for if you went to college? Dental hygienist. If you want to go to work or to college for something, and you want something that's, it keeps saying to go to a spiritual situation. What do you do that's not maybe, what do you do when you're not doing anything? Because, like, what's with the spiritual cards, man? And several times it said that you need to seek a deeper spiritual connection, a new area of study. Oh yeah, I don't feel you. I don't feel the need to do petty jobs for long either. So you want to be a material girl? Hmm. I just got the Six of Wands. And again, the stupid card. Look at that. Go. Have fun. Wait, which way do I go? Here, wait, sorry. Go ahead. Look at that. Look at you go. That's so funny because I saw somebody like 2 weeks ago with this kind of card for them, and they ended up doing something that they never done before, and they are so extremely satisfied and successful right now. This chick that I don't even know, she stopped in to say hi, just like this other girl did, and she was like, "Oh my God, I'm so happy," blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So I would say that's a good card. So it's like all of this is like I want something new. I want something new. So like you're not in like lover's thing is not really like what you're looking for, but maybe more of a something that's like on your spiritual side, but you're looking for, somebody to tell you maybe what it is that you should be doing, because you're maybe still not really sure what your future has to hold. But then, it's like you want this new gift for yourself of like a new opportunity and passion for something that but you're just not happy with your life. It's like you just the barista thing, that's actually cool. I'm going to remember that because if I get that again with a job thing, I'll think of the coffee situation. Those places are crazy, right? And then like you're thinking about yourself, you're working towards having something that you want, you know what I mean? And you're like the books are like you want to go do something, but what is it that you want to do? So just make a plan and make sure that whatever you want, you don't sound like an idiot. You just sound very determined to do something real. International business. Okay. So look into, this is what I would do if I ever went to college again. I would look into specifics. Write down on a piece of paper in a couple of columns what you absolutely love doing and what you absolutely despise doing that you'd never do in a million years, even if it's dusting the curtains. You know, you know what I'm saying? Just whatever. Because you don't want to end up like this. And I've already pulled that card several times for you. And a Queen of Swords upside down is not a good thing. So, like, make sure you're logical and your thinking part isn't broken and you don't end up fighting with yourself. So, a pros and a cons list. What you can do with a degree with international business. There's a lot of ways to get into a lot of things with a business degree. Make sure that the you don't seem like you like to waste your time. You've already mentioned that once, but make sure that whatever it is that you're getting into, you're happy with it. You don't want to be lied to. Yeah. So you want a place that's, I would say, settled, where there's shadows, like where the path is clear, right? Because you need to follow your gut, okay? And then the high priestess is like a balanced card, but it's also be careful of what your decisions are. Make sure you see clearly all around you. I know that's why I want to open a lot of doors. Yeah. So you can go anywhere. I mean, international business offers you many degrees, and if you or many things, and if you got, I think what was like a not an associate's, but the one above it, you can even be a teacher for international business. And if you learn a language, you could go to like places like Japan and become a teacher, and you get paid like top dollars to just live in beautiful places and go travel. And if you want to be like a material girl, now's the great time, I think, to do that. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you know what you're doing. Whatever you decide, you stick with it and you don't fear the cost. Because check it out. A bachelor's, yeah. So check it out. Your party in your life goes away immediately when you worry about money or how it's going to work out. Okay? When you stress about something, it's very healthy to like think about situations like, hey, I need to maybe focus on this. Like for me, I have a budget, like what do I spend? What do I make? So you need to make sure that you stay true to yourself. Okay, so the Page of Cups is the beginning of financial and emotional security, right? So like you want to make sure that your emotions match with your finances. Okay, now if you want to make, I think that if you want to do this, you're going to not be in a relationship. I've pulled that several times. You're not going to want to be in a relationship for this. I don't know how more clearly to say that. And the fact that, yeah, because like this is the separation of, right? It's upside down. So make sure your finances and everything, right? And you're not screwing around, and your finances and self is cared for first. Nothing else. International business like church. Yeah, you're also a Cancer. I could tell you something about Cancers right now. the men, the men Cancers for me are great emotionally, right? But they can never make up their mind. It's like one thing, another thing, another thing. It's like, you know, and your thought pattern, do you like expect the worst and freak out about things? You're not a negative Cancer, right? Overwhelming. Does it make you feel overwhelmed? Hmm. Self doubt. Too much happening. Imbalanced. What were we talking about? Hold on a second. Your Oh yeah, your relationship with self is very important. Don't overdo it. Take your time. Don't overdo it. I tried dating a Cancer. I was crying every day and drinking and just smoking. I want to be happy, having fun, and feeling like I was made. Baby, you get what you think about. If you want it, just think about how happy it would make you. Sit down and close your eyes and think about how happy, like, what would you be doing if you were in a relationship? Where would you go? What would you do? Who would you like the person you're hanging out with? Close your eyes and picture them, girl. If you want it, you have to picture it. You have to see it, and it will come. It will fall out of the sky for you. But if you're worried about not having in it, or crying and being sad about it, right? Like you're not going to get anything. It's just going to push you down a deeper hole. which could be why it's like this situation. It's like you're just tormenting yourself. What the fuck? You can't do that. And yeah, like the self-doubt and the fucking Jesus Christ child. What the hell? Those are all major arcanas. Okay, you want a new beautiful like note to self. I love myself. And stop with the negative self-doubt, man. Like the self-talk. What I was just saying here, I'll read this to you. Negative thoughts manifesting into real challenges, fears surrounding money, reach out to others for assistance, poor timing for becoming self employed. So don't walk away from your job. Yeah, logic. All right, Cancer. Yes, I can never make up my mind. Yeah, stop focusing on the negative. Jesus Christ. It will break your everything if you don't stop. Look, if you stop, you get a new opportunity. But you have to stop. I'm actually glad that. Well, how do you say it, Chaley? I don't want to mispronounce him. I'm actually glad that you're here watching this. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, look, because they're indecisive. What the fuck? And they're not sticking up for yourself. Okay, and they're running away from things. Oh God, I just dropped the deck. Okay, so you get where I'm going, right? They're running yourself into a hole. And they're working yourself into a hole. Punishing yourself. Like punishing yourself. Like you did it to your own self. There's not very many cards left in this deck. So what I would suggest then is make sure that whatever you do, you create it. So if you're sick of being alone, sit down in your bed, write down all the things that you want, use your mental, and then put down what you want, and then think about how happy you would be if you got all those things that you want. You know what I'm saying? And stop listening to what other people say. I'm absolutely sticking up for myself. The fact that you even say that means someone is picking on you. Who's picking on you? Somebody's picking on you? Do I need to pull out another deck of cards? Because I can totally find anything on these people. Hold on. So, like, if nobody was picking on you, you would have said to me, no one's picking on me, I don't understand that card. But the fact that you said I absolutely stick up for myself, you know what I'm saying? You just want the bullshit to stop. Okay, you need to seek out some. Do you know other people that are like spiritually minded like you are? Hold on, let's see if you're not. Okay, hold on, let's do this again. Now you're getting me curious, and I'm asking my own questions to get to where we need to get to. If you want a new opportunity, you need to take it, but it keeps saying promotion, awards, or scholarships, or victory. You know what I'm saying? Like I just pulled another victory card. And the Hermit card. See the change you seek. Be by yourself. But being by yourself is not a bad thing, baby. It makes you strong. It makes your wisdom grow tall like a tree, and it makes you strong, and your roots are planted firmly into the ground. So like you need to get rid of like any kind of drama you have just by walking away from it mentally. And if you want to go to college, all you have to do is put your emotions aside for long enough to decide what it is that you want to do. But make your emotions and what you want to do. Well, I was reading the card. The things that you want to do in life, they have to be planned out. You have to be excited about it. If you're not excited about it, it won't work. But if you're excited about it, it should be fine. Like, that's what I mean by you get what you think about. If you think, oh my God, the gas prices are going to go up to $7 a gallon by the end of this week, you get what you think about it, baby. Look, failing to recognize the magical opportunity. What is with the magical opportunities that you're missing out on? Is there someone around you or something around you that you're not seeing? Is there something that you're missing? Oh, you to start. Ask the divine. Sit down and meditate, and the answer will come to you. And it might take a week. It might take 2. You have to sit down and you have to meditate, and you have to clear your where to start. It's all about clearing your mind and meditating. Because if you want something, your soul is going to tell you how to make it happen, because the subconscious cues have been placed around you for way too long for you to be able to even walk away from that. So if you want something, you're going to know how to get it. And if you don't know where to start, that could be why you got the cards that say stop the whole biting off too much more than you can chew, like the being overwhelmed about the whole situation. And it was the Pentacles, I believe, right? So that could be like an overwhelming, the 2 of Pentacles. Never give up. Ask your angels for help. Fight for what you want. Believe in yourself. So you know you want to do something that's more exciting. You know, if you go to college, you could do something that's more exciting. And yeah, like I said, though, if you want to go, you have to make up the choice for your own self. You have to let go of the past, which is the problem. This, for some reason, just popped up. Knowing where to start would be letting go of whatever ails you in the past. Yeah, family. Self. So knowing where to start would be healing yourself in the past. From the lack of faith to being able to follow your dreams. Using logic will help you. Does that make sense? So just look for it. The only thing that you are is you're entrapping yourself. You see, we're getting back to that again. So if you want something, just sit down and meditate for it. A great way to start is Joe Dispenza has great meditations. Abraham Hicks also has great meditations. Who else? There's several people, but I would start with them. Yeah. Get your emotions under check. Look, the future awaits. Yeah, just get your emotions under a check. Listen to your intuition. Start meditating. Writing a gratitude journal. Because the things that you are thankful for, you'll get more of. Does that make sense? All of these cards are law of attraction. Yeah, because look, your new start is there. It's like you're sitting there waiting for the new start, and it's like your logic is not. Your logic is like, this is the Knight of Pentacles, right? But it's like you're not logically. You're not logically yourself. You have no logically. Yeah, because look, you're dope. You know you got it. Oh, make sure you drink water. All right, so what I can do for you if you're still there is pull out an oracle card from the wisdom. Let's pull out from the shadow deck. Because I like the shadow work. Is my favorite part of the whole thing. Shadow work is why I exist. If shadow work were not here, I would not be here. Shadow work is my favoritist. I love it. I love the shadows. It tells me exactly where the light is. You're still here? Okay. So let's see where your shadows are, baby. But these cards are very honest. So just get ready for the fact that these cards will not lie to you. I love these cards. They're from the House of Night deck. Don't cry. Well, crying is healing. So, okay, let's see what it says. I'm already having cards fall out. Listening. Karmisha. Darkness does not always equate to evil. Light does not always bring good. So just because you're alone, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's time for self-reflection. Remember I said that? Times when you're alone are time for self-reflection because something is going to change. So whether or not it is you going to college or whether or not it's something is changing for you, and it's very on its way, and it's going to be based on your own choices. So hold on. Let's see what this card says. 23. I'm not trying to memorize this deck. Drawing this symbol indicates that you are meant to listen to what others are saying with their gestures rather than with their words. Okay, so you know how like actions are louder than words? Your actions for yourself need to be louder than your words, right? So if you want to go to college, you're going to have to do the work for it. You're going to have to figure out what it is that you want for yourself. You're going to have to make your plan. You're going to have to figure out where you want to start. And the first place to start is always meditation, right? So listen. In my house of night, there will be a beautiful girl with skin the color of dark honey who has the gift of poetry. She is able to weave tales with great detail and expression, yet without being obvious or straightforward. Reading between the lines and finding true meaning are what are required right now. Listen and learn. What others don't say uh, is what is important at this moment. So maybe you need to watch. For the cards to tell you to watch, for them to say that, and very pointed. Fragment. If we can get it without the light reflecting. It's just like a ghost in the wind. Fragment. Sometimes it seems that life is split into many parts, all of them separate and difficult to bring together. Family, friends, work, study, activities can all seem unrelated to each other. My child, you are always whole, even if at times things feel separate and fragmented. This is only an illusion. Choosing the symbol reminds you that all the moving parts of your life are important. If the one you are asking about seems confusing, focus on the one that brings you clarity. Be here now and know that I, Minx, love you and see you as beautiful and whole, regardless of how disconnected things seem. Also, remember to take a step back when you're trying to understand something. You may be looking at only one piece of a giant puzzle, a fragment of the truth. See the big picture through my eyes, and no matter what, all is well. That's beautiful. If that card were for me, I would be bawling my eyes out. Like, oh, the universe loves me. I don't know what to do. You see what I'm saying, though? Like, for everything, for every time there is a season, this too shall end, and you'll be like, damn, I wish I had more time, to do things that were not doing anything because right now I have too much. You know what I'm saying? So when you're busy, you're complaining because you're busy, and now you're bored, and you're complaining because you're bored, and it's like, like you're not emotionally there, and things and stuff and things complicated. That's the next card. Lucky 11. Page 11. 11. 11. Complicated. Okay, listen, are you ready? My sweet one, wouldn't it be nice if life were always simple and things were obvious and transparent? Drawing the symbol reminds you that sometimes there are so many elements to consider that it can be next to impossible to understand them all at the moment, especially when you most want to find the answer. Right now, things are complex, and only time will help you put all of the pieces of the puzzle together. Just remember, simple can also be boring, and complications can make for deeper, more mature experiences. Don't try to figure this one out. Just be open and follow the threads of life's mysterious web. So I don't know, it's kind of funny because you talk about going to college, but I think you're going to go somewhere else and do something else with your life, which is completely different than college. And I see you like literally in the trees next to a stream. Yeah, I don't understand what that thing is, but whatever it is, this thing that you're seeking is you're gonna be seeking. You need to start meditating, girl. Like if you don't do anything else, you need to start right now meditating. You need to clear your mind and get rid of all of that shit because something is coming for you. And I don't know that it's college. I don't know what it is, but you get to create your own destiny. And the only way to do that, my dear, is to meditate. But there are so many things out there that can make you money. You can go online and do this and make friends and not even have to leave your house. You know what I'm saying? There are ways to obtain excitement that don't involve necessarily college unless you're college minded. So just make sure whatever you do, you're okay with. You create your own reality. What's suggested other than college? I could put you to work right now. I can put you to work right now telling other people how we're going to change everything, including get free water for people, including changing the system, including unsticking kids like you that are like worried about your future in college. I'm upartyQueen. I don't know if you know what that means. Probably not. That's fine. But if you don't want to go to college and you want something that's exciting and you're sick of the way things are going outside of your house, I'm the person to talk to about these things. There are many other ways to get excitement in life other than to go to college. So, Cheney, did you go to my website last time you were here? Are you still here? Did you go to Gab? High Priestess of Spirit. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You need to look inside of your own soul. If not, you're never going to find it. The answer is within you. But I can put you to work right now today if you want to work for free and change America. You can be a webcam model, but you're looking for something more than that and deeper. The only thing that's deeper, that the deepest thing I know is you party. I'll never put my face on a webcam. I belong in a nudist colony. But yeah, you could do anything. It's like maybe you're just bored. Maybe you're bored and you're like, well, maybe I should consider college. Maybe someone telling you that you need a college. You know what I'm saying? Like a kid your age, if you're under like the age of 105, the last thing you should be thinking about is college, unless you want to be a brain surgeon or a doctor or a lawyer or a dentist. Like, yeah, I think those are the only things that require college. I think everything else is like a trade school you can learn in like 9 months. I'm 20. Yeah, see, you're young. You want to change the world? You want to change the nation? I can put you to work right now tonight. Go to gab.com and look for my name. And the only way you're going to know what to do with yourself other than college is to meditate. That's how I ended up here. I meditated every day for 6 months. And if you knew what I did for a living and you know who I was before I started meditating, it would be absolutely impossible for you to even see me sitting right here because it's completely the opposite of what I thought I had going for me. But I started meditating. And that is the key for everything. If you're looking for something exciting because you're bored out of your mind and you want to work with a team of grown adults that are going to change the nation and subsequently the planet, then that's fine. I'm like the mother nature of the planet Earth. But I need people that are good at all different kinds of things, and I can only be good at so many different kinds of things at once, but that's a great way to start. Look, confidence. My one just fell out. There are a few of my chosen ones who have the confidence and courage to live forever. Ooh. There is one such immortal being who has kept this oracle safe in a castle in the Isle of the Sky, to be given to you when the time is right. This time is now. This is your time. The world needs you. Much is going to be asked of you as you move through your life's challenges and receive my gifts. Know that I have chosen you. and that you have everything you need to make the right decision. Walk with your head held high and take the next step toward your goal with confidence. I will be with you every step of the way. You need to start meditating and stop listening to whoever's telling you anything or anything other than meditating. If they're telling you to get anything, yeah, okay. So, you guys can go. Just remember, write it down in your phone. gab.com. Gab, like chicks talk. Gabby. That's where my podcasts are. And we are going to change the world, but we're not going to do it like the politicians are. You hear me? We're not going to be like the politicians. We can pay them more to do what we want, but they're not doing what we want right now. But the thing is this is why I'm here. Listen to me, both of you. People do not have enough self-esteem. I was going to say self-respect, but the two kind of go one in the same. Like if you don't have the self-esteem, you're not going to have the self-respect. One of you sounds like you have the self-respect and you're looking for the self-esteem, like the girl the Princess Nora, like I've been doing a tarot card reading for you for like an hour now, right now, right? But it's like, don't forget that you're still not done yet, baby. You're in the oven. You're like a rotisserie chicken. You got to get it just right. Like you still need the tan on your butt side. You see what I'm saying? Like you need to learn more about what's going on and the things that are happening around your life. Yeah, like you need to watch more and stop talking and watch what's happening around you because you are being lied to about every aspect of your life. And I can't tell you the details because it would take me 10 years, right? But when you walk away from the system and you see for yourself, when you start meditating that the world and the universe and time and space and everyone is connected, all intertwined beautifully from one side of the spectrum to the other, you know what I'm saying? And the in-betweens that are broken can be fixed if we, the people, stand up and change the system ourselves, right? By at the very beginning, just getting the self-esteem to stand up and say, yeah, I want to do something to change the world. Yeah, I want to do something to stick up for myself. Like Miss Princess, you're trying to go like on a journey for self-discovery because you want to do something better than be a barista for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to find that beautiful growth inside of your own soul, and you're having a hard time with like, I love baristas. They're some of my favorite people, but goddamn, do you know what goes on in a barista? Like we're talking 10 cups of coffee, right? So there's a lot of order in the chaos, but you also like that's not feeding your soul. The only thing that's going to feed your soul is to not feel invisible anymore. So it's not even that you're alone, it's that you feel like you're invisible. But the only the only people that you need to be visible to is yourself. And once you start shining, absolutely. Yeah, I've been a barista. Yeah, I've never been a barista, but I got all kinds of other things that I'm good at, like talking. I could talk about this for years. You know what I'm saying? So, and I haven't drank any coffee yet today. Anyway, when you start shining for yourself and you start noticing yourself and other people aren't noticing you, and that's like the worst thing for a 20-year-old young princess is to not be noticed, especially if you're a Cancer, because you desire that emotional connection, even if you're not satisfied enough to actually take that connection from someone who is offering it to you. You still like the feeling of that and you're not getting it. And the only way to really get that feeling and to get it on a consistent level where you will never look for a relationship and always constantly be happy is to look yourself in the face and get it from yourself. Like every morning, I love you, I love you, I love you. You're going to do good today. I'm proud of you. The decisions, we're going to figure out our life together. You know, you're 20 years old and you're having you see, everywhere else, baby, you are 20 years old. You have came to the only person on the planet that can help you. You have other people chirping. That's why I keep telling you to stop listening to other people. You have other people chirping in your ear like they think they can. They're not feeding you, they're not funding you, and they're not paying for your life. You are doing just fine. You focus on yourself and stop listening to other people. If other people think you should go to college, then other people can take themselves to college, because if they want you to go to college, it's because they wanted themselves to go to college and they did not, or maybe they have issues with it. And like the you going to college thing doesn't have anything to do with you. It's all about their own damn denial, which is why I just pulled the denial card. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to do with their own denial. It doesn't have anything to do with you. You are 20 years old. I know plenty of 20-year-olds. They work, they're baristas or they're fast food on like their little magical fairy wizard girl, and this is the only thing I can tell you is you are 20 years old. If you want to do something that is interesting, look into gab.com and start looking into properties or land, or like go on a self-discovery journey that's not going to cost you a lot of money like a college would. You can learn anything that you want to learn on YouTube and on Google. If you go in, and this way, if you're going into Google and YouTube, you're learning from a lot of different people instead of just one person. So there are plenty of things for you to get. You just have to know what you're getting yourself into. You don't even know, like, you're like, yeah, live for yourself and don't think I'm a sugar baby. So my sister was a sugar baby and she married one of the most amazing men on the planet. If people want to judge you, send them to me, please, because I'm looking for something to chew on. I am looking for something to chew on. I come here looking for something to chew on because I love chewing on people that are bullies. You don't understand. I will chew, my dear. Right? So, the divine message for you today is to start meditating. Don't worry about these stuffy old adults and what they tell you and all the things that they try to move around. It's like you're playing chess and they're playing checkers, and you already know that you want to play chess. You just don't know where to start. And the first place to start is to start meditating and get connected with the earth. I keep pulling the High Priestess of Earth card. Look. And it's this number 3. It's like divine. That's beautiful, right? Open yourself from the inside out and stop listening to other people. I would love to be a sugar baby too. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, you have a job, right? Maybe set aside some money where you can spoil yourself if you need to. But going to college is not, you just want a new, different change. You see, like, you just want a balance. You want a balance. Right here. Can you see it better? I'll go run to the store. I'll probably be here by the time you get back. You know what I'm saying? But when you're 20 and you have adults are going to tell you what they think they should have done or what they wanted their kids to do. And I don't care who's your parents or whatever. Like, no one can force you to do anything. But if you're looking for something that's exciting, look into yourself. The only way to find it is to look into yourself. And you can do anything you want in college, but I would remember the spiritual connection first. I would connect to that before you go to college. Love you, Cherry. Go to the store before it close. I'm being caught up on the comments. Yeah, and see, like, they think I'm a sugar baby. Who gives a flying what people think of you? You know what I'm saying? And if you're a sugar baby, then you're probably cute. And if they have a problem with you being cute, then they're going to hit on you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what the hell? Why would you, like, this is not high school. You're 20. You're done from high school. This is not, girl, you need to turn that emotion into just a little tiny bit of a tsunami and tidal wave somebody. Look, love yourself. Don't even worry about some idiot. Don't worry about other people. Do what I said. These are the 3 steps, right? Meditate every day. Okay? Meditate every day. 15 minutes. I meditate for 3 hours. Sometimes I just go in and I just start creating things. So the idea of meditation is to calm your mind down. And then once you're in a good spot, you can go in there. And if you're me and you're trying to do something, like I was trying to create a channel, right? A tarot reading channel. So like for me, I went in and I started meditating. Like, what do I want? What do I want my channel to be about? My channel is about what I'm doing right now, helping people do things with their life that's more than just the everyday grind, where they can actually find and become their wheel of fortune, you know, like find and become your own luck. And so because I know how to do all of that's annoying. Yeah, see, it's like they make you feel like there's something wrong with you. It'd be like, you know what, if they say that you need to start listening to my podcasts, You need to start listening to, it's called Abraham Hicks. If people have a problem with you being single and they're asking what's wrong with me, be like, you know what? I enjoy my time alone. If you're single because you have to be around people, that means you don't enjoy your own company. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't enjoy your own company, you're going to be miserable around other people. It doesn't matter. You have to be okay with yourself first. So these people are asking you society's questions. When society's questions don't have anything to do with you because you are more like starseed material. So, sorry, I've been doing my own tarot card reading on you this whole time behind the camera. Well, not really a tarot, oracles more. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is you, dude. Like, you're a pretty badass, right? You got the emotion situation. You have like an overwhelming stack of emotions, I would say. If you learn how to focus this shit like a tsunami, you know that part in Frozen 2 where she had to master her beast? I had to master my beast to be standing here right now. You have to go in meditation and you have to master your beast. And when you do, you'll be riding that motherfucker so hard that when somebody says, "Why are you alone?" you literally feel like you're surrounded by your best friends in life because you're inside of your own head. You know? So, like, you have to master your own beast. And your own beast is your own emotions and the emotions of other people and how they make you feel. Once you balance your emotions, you will be unstoppable. And when people hurt you, you can literally put up a brick wall. You know, you don't have to deal with that. You're a Cancer, and there's nothing wrong with you if you're single. And if they ask you what's wrong with you, just be like, you know, I'm waiting for the right one, and the right one ain't you, so it ain't none of your business. And cuckoo, cuckoo. Sorry, I've been listening to rap music all day. You know, just take care of you. That's their own insecurities talking. Like, they pick on you constantly. I know it does, but when it gets old, come see me, okay? I have lots of things that I need help with. And you're like the young community, and I need help attaching to the young community. Like, how do I tell you all that you can be the change you seek when you're having people be douchebags to you at your own job? You know what I'm saying? Like, enough is enough. So the fledgling keeps popping up, and I'm going to read this to you. When it's every day, yeah, I feel you. You just want something new. Maybe something that's even yours. Because like, honestly, who likes working for the man? You only work for the man until you figure out what your skills are going to be so you can be the man that you're working for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't go work for the man every day. I do this or my podcast. So, the meditating and the finding self, when you are bored with yourself, just meditate, girl. Just meditate. Let's see what the fledgling says. Oh shit! Well, it looks like you're not going to the store unless you put your hands on the front of the truck. Listen to me. Go outside and turn everything off, and put your two front hands, or your two front hands. Sorry, I hang out with cats a lot, so like, get your paws off me or whatever, right? So put your hands on the front of the car and thank it for starting, and don't spend any longer than like 7 seconds there because you'll think you're nuts, and then just go see if you can get it to start. Just at the very least, you can go to the store. Both of your hands like a connection of energy. Oh, Princess Nora, the fledgling. Listen to this. Dear one, when you receive the symbol of the fledgling, know that you are blessed with a time of learning new things. This is a time for you to remember that you cannot know things until you experience them. You see, that's what I was saying. Like, you guys are young. You're only supposed to be hanging out long enough to pick up new skills and move on with yourselves, right? Being in this evolving state means you may stumble a bit. Don't expect yourself to be perfect, right? Like the page, he's just starting out. He's not perfect. He's learning, right? Now is the time for being gentle with yourself as you step into your destiny to become the beautiful person you are meant to be. When the fledgling appears to you, it is a sign of new growth and wonderful new opportunities. Step forward with curiosity and a willingness to learn and discover, which is a great way to walk into any situation. Is and it's always like the whole like people have been telling you to like do what they say you should do forever, right? So why don't you just like I don't know if there's a fighting happening with these people or not, but like don't say anything and just watch them because they're going to try to say that this is perfect and other things are perfect and all the things are perfect, right? But then when it comes down to it, when you look deeper, you're going to see that they're full of shit and you're young. So, like, if I could get my hands on you right now and teach you every day by the time you're my age, like in 20 years or so, you will be a goddess. But the fact that you're looking for something new and the fact that you're needing something new and you're bored with everything is a good thing because that means your soul is like a little star seed and it's sprouting and trying to grow into something beautiful and people around you are just so stupid and petty they don't get it. That's what it comes down to. Vision. Ooh. Hold on, let me see what you wrote. No, that's being really mean. No. Not I wouldn't say that they're going out of the way to bully you like in high school, but the drama feels like high school sometimes. And like the questions feel very pointed, like it's not even really any of their business why they're asking you. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, and I remember, man, the lack of fulfillment that you felt as a teenager, like I remember those days. And no, number 8. When you choose the symbol, it means that no matter what you lose in your life, something better will replace it. Oh yeah, so like the 8 of Cups. Remember, like walking away from one situation into something new. Like stepping out of your old clothes into something new. One day in my house of night, there will be a young, beautiful vampire who will lose her mark, but gain great vision into the future. Even if a loss feels devastating at the moment, you still have so much to gain. If your question is about the future, choose another card. The magical vision that you will receive here gives you the temporary power to see the future as a vast place, full of possibility and potential. Your next card will provide insight into the conditions ahead of you. To know the future is to be prepared. Hoo-wee. Okay, let's shuffle. It must be maybe gonna rain because my hair is extra curly today. Extra curly. Okay, new card. Pick a new card. The new card. The only card that matters in the whole deck. Oh. Oh wow, I pulled this one like 4 times earlier when I was thinking about things, right? Reminder, and I couldn't figure out why. Let's find out. My child, sometimes I need to remind you of a lesson you have already learned. Ooh, so remember earlier I was telling you that maybe there was something that was right in front of you that you just weren't seeing. So maybe that's what it is. When I provide you with a familiar situation, you will follow the same path blindly or choose another direction. Hmm. When you draw the symbol for reminder, you are being asked to remember all you have learned about life and love up till now. Don't forget what you know already, as it isn't necessary to learn the same thing twice. Then again, how else do you learn? Keep the faith and be good to yourself. You can always start again if you make a mistake. If you stumble, I will surely catch you. Remember what you know. Don't forget. Hmm. When I provide you with a familiar situation, you know that whole like deja vu, I've been there before. So start meditating and things are gonna So here's like the thing I keep seeing in my head. Just start meditating, and within like 10 to 14 days, you'll know exactly what's going on. You'll see something, or something will strike you that you forgot. It's like there's a divine something in front of you that you're not even seeing. There's something. Stop talking and pay attention to what's happening around you. There's something you're missing. And I got that message before earlier, but we were talking about like college stuff. But this message that I just said is the exact same, and it's like the fourth or fifth time I've heard it. So I don't know what it is that you're missing. There's something you're not seeing. Like there's something right in front of you that will make you scream happy, and you're not seeing it, which is why you're going to start meditating, right? Start meditating. You can start seeing things. Just go into a Joe Dispenza meditation on YouTube. Joe Dispenza, 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 right? You go in to look for several of his, try them all out, play with them a little, start meditating. That's exactly where you need to start. But I don't think the answer is necessarily college, but if you want to do it, you can. But you're wanting to learn something deeper. You're about to learn something about your spirituality you never even knew you didn't know. So that's fascinating. Maybe you're gonna have a really early bird awakening, because if you're only 20, you still have a few years before that's supposed to happen. But you're seeking questions, and you came to me. And I'm like one of the most powerful people I know. So I don't know. But you're only as strong as you are, like the people you hang out with. You're only as strong as you are as the five people. So like, how do they say it in the rich world? Um, the five people that you surround yourself the closest with, those are the five people you're going to become the most like in life. So make sure that when you surround yourself with people, they are strong, gangster people. And I don't necessarily mean gangster, but you know what I mean, like solid. We're talking the difference between like the Page of Cups and like the King of Swords. You know what I mean? Like you want to have hung out with people that are older and wiser than you. Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? If you hang out with people your own age or people that are closed minded, you're going to end up like them, and you have a whole world to explore. Didn't I just pull that card for you? Look, check it out, dog. All you got to do is master your own emotions. And you literally are the badass of life, and you can do anything you want. And college will be like, you'll be like, college will be a joke for you. College is such a joke for you after you're done with the awakening that you're about to go through. Just start meditating and come back and find me in a week. Follow this page and come back and find me. And I want to hear how your story is going. Because look, check it out. All the inner beauty you have, you don't even see it. Maybe you do see it. Maybe you need to just focus on it. Just focus on it. I wonder if what's your name had her car started. Oh, then I just had my mom. Well, then yeah. So hang out with your. Look, check it out. Moms don't live forever, dude. Moms don't live forever. And I don't want you to know too much about my personal life, but like I lost my mom recently, and I didn't appreciate the connection that I had on some level, and on most of our connection was horrible. But there was at least something I could have done to like make her feel like she was important within herself. So if you're bored with yourself, go hang out with your mama. Hang out with your mama, go meditate, pick up a new hobby. Um, Something about using your voice came up earlier in one of the cards. Do you remember? It was like um, singing or something. Do you do musical stuff? Are you musical? Hold on. Let me see what that was. I remember something, or maybe something came through and it was about music or the arts of some kind, or your voice, maybe using your voice to be heard. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with demanding you get treated well, as long as you're polite to people. And if they don't want to treat you well, then don't hold it against them, because they just don't understand what they don't understand. You know what I mean? Like some people are just stupid and they don't get it, and I understand it's hard. It's so hard for me to just be okay with the fact that some people just don't understand. They were just not made to understand. They were not meant to understand. Nobody told them they were supposed to understand. There's no love inside of them. Whatever the deal is, they could just be annoying. Okay, so if you, my mom, oh yeah, my mom is crazy. We talk almost every day. Not musical at all. Okay, so then what's about this music situation? You're not musical at all, so like you have no interest in it, or you're not good at it? Or both. Yeah, the thing with my mom is rough because like the thing with my mom is probably the roughest thing. It was the how it happened. And you can't control anything in life at all. So talk to me then, maybe Princess Nora, about your whole musical. If you're not musical, then what's the deal? Well, I just had 2 cards fly out. You need to think. Literally, watch this. This is how it works. Are you ready? I'm going to move this. Are you ready? Watch. You need to think. Think. Right? Debate about what you're passionate about. Oh, I have a good question for you. What interests you? Do you have anything that interests you that you would do for the rest of your life if you could do it for free? Like if there's something that you could do that you would never get paid for, like this is one of the things I would do for the rest of my life if I never got paid a penny. I would do this for everybody I ever came. I would do this for 300 million people all over the United States. I would do this for everybody. And I would do it for free. So what lights you up? Sorry. What lights you up like that? Like is there something that you're passionate about? Like what are you chasing? What do you want to chase? What makes you be on live YouTube crying over being happy that you're helping people? You know what I'm saying? Like what lights you up? Yeah. Okay, so that's why I'm seeing the image of what I'm seeing. Okay. Wow. Okay, so what would you do? What are you passionate about? What are you passionate about? The Justice card came out. What are you passionate about? You like a balance in life? Is that what the whole thing is? Like, is that why you wanted to do the whole business school, law? What is it that you like to do? Arguing, fighting, being pointed, moving forward quickly. You love makeup. Okay. You know what's funny is I'm a soap maker. So what are you talking about makeup? Like what kind of makeup? Ooh, don't focus on things that you're not getting. Yeah, see, okay. That's the other thing I forgot to tell you. The more you focus on the things that you like, the more things that you like will come. So if you like makeup and you love makeup, I have a couple of palettes that were made by these cross-dressing men, and let me tell you what, they work better than any palettes on the planet. My little sister got them for me. I absolutely love them. Okay, anyway. You see what I'm saying? Makeup is a good topic for me right now because I have good palettes. If I had crappy palettes, I would hate the topic of makeup. But anyway, look, don't focus on what happened that's bad. Focus on what you like. You see those cups behind him that are full? He's not even looking at them. Like, okay, so what else? Let's get you rolling then. Let's see if we can get you to that peak spot where you explode like fairy dust and you're happy. Okay, what else do you like? Start talking. Just dump into my chat. I don't know how many people are in here. Like what? Us 3 girls and maybe some weird stalker somewhere in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? You start dumping out what you like. And let's see if we can figure something out. Why would you go to college if you like makeup, woman? That makes no fucking sense. You don't need a college degree for makeup. Start dumping ideas in the chat. I keep getting like 1s and 2s. Oh, cool. Okay, so did you find a natural skincare product that you like, or are you still using something that's nasty and chemical made? love traveling. Okay, so material girl. I think I pegged you as that earlier, and it's a very emotional material girl. You know what's funny? You fucking remind me of my little sister, and I can't even explain that enough. You guys almost have the same vibration. And I would tell you that maybe your first. Where's the chat? Hold on. Yeah, see, like, I just demand I get treated well, which is odd because, like, he did not treat you well. But at least you were very demanding about the treating well part. I'm trying to see if these cards will fall out for me, but no cards are falling out. Need another. Give me something else. Makeup, traveling. Nothing came out for traveling at all. Okay, Ace of Wands. That's like a masculine, passionate gift from the universe. Well, Shaylee, what do you have to say about this? You have anything? Hey, did you get your car started? Go put your hands on the hood of the car and tell it to start. Yeah, see? It's like a gift of solitude, spiritual solitude. Okay, so get your makeup on. Or actually, here, you need to meditate. Remember, I told you need to meditate first. And then concentrate on what you like and leave behind the burdens, okay? Yeah, because look, the gift of the new everything, the gift of, and that's the emotional gift, right? So that's the cups. You know what I'm saying? You need to sit on that shit. You need to just sit and you need to meditate because something new is coming. I can't pull the cards and have them say anything else again. No, stop worrying about your friends and listen to me. Listen to me. Stop worrying about your friends and start meditating. And then your friends will change because your vibrations change. Once your vibrations change, then you can literally have, do, say, go wherever you want with whoever you want. You could be a sugar baby to 10 men that have millionaire mansions. You know what I'm saying? You can have everything you want handed to you in life if that's how you want to roll. If you want to go to college, you can do that too, but you need to start meditating first. You cannot do anything without meditating first, or your vibrations will not be solid and they will not be secure, and you'll end up all upside down, like, 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 worse. No, it will screw up all of your agreements. You need to also walk away from the things that you have agreed to in life that don't serve you. You know, like for the longest time, I grew up in a house where people were church going people, right? And so I wasn't allowed to wear certain clothes, you know, like spaghetti shirts or whatnot. Dude, I'm like a grown adult now and I'm like nudist colony, put me in a nudist colony. You know what I'm saying? So you need to get rid of the bad agreements. You need to write down the things that you don't like. You know, like you want to be treated well, right? So make sure you write that down in your column. Remember, I said positive and negative. You see, you keep fucking thinking about being distant. What did I tell you to stop doing that? Stop thinking about the things that don't serve you. Admire what you like and walk away from the rest. Be like a pirate. Take what you want and leave the rest. And stop being emotional and stop saying I'm emotional because then you create what you talk about. Look, Queen of Pentacles. You remember saying Queen of Pentacles is like, I'm a bad bitch energy. Means that I have the whole world in my hands kind of energy. Means that I can have whatever I want kind of energy. And the only way to do that is to create it and stop thinking about things that distant you. See, King of Cups. It's the emotional thing, and the King of Wands. See, we just got this fucking reading like 2 minutes ago. It's the same exact reading. Meditate. Look, meditate on yourself. What do you want? Strength comes with many things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't remember with the perseverance, I think, is one of them. Patience is one of them. Um, the qualities of strength. Sometimes you need to like know when to be strong and also know when to be strong enough to walk away. You know, so like if you have, girl, just go meditate and go meditate with an open mind and just become space and time and turn into absolutely nothing, nowhere, and no thing, and see what pops out of the sky for you. Well, then you get rid of fucking why you have friends that are shitty. Get new friends, dude. Like, like I know you're young, but if your friends suck, get new friends. And you're in that time and space where you're gonna have new friends. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, no fighting. Pay attention to your own shit and become badass. Queen of Wands is like, you see her hands are full. You see how both of her hands are full? You see how she's sitting on a throne and both of her fucking hands are full? And it doesn't look like she has to do or pick up anything. She just sits there. If you want to be that person and you want to be balanced and maybe like a material girl with all the things and you don't have and like people like you can just chill with your cat or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to be that person, you can do that, but you have to do the meditating first. You have to look at yourself. And if people are weird, like if it makes you feel bad or feel uncomfortable, just walk away from it, because when you walk away from it, new things will pop out of the sky for you like magic, and you'll be like, damn, that chick was right. See, I have no friends either, but welcome to your first awakening. I'm glad it's happening at the age of 20 and not 40. Could you imagine? You're like having a really great life right now. You know, like you're bored and you want answers and you just so happen to find me. You know, like I take myself out. It's not a bad thing. Go be happy with yourself. Do something. I go out by myself all the time. You think I'm going to take a guy with me? You think there's a guy that I have met in real life that I would hang out with all day long, knowing the hour that we hang out? You think I'm going to hang out with some random person? Do you have any idea of how picky I am with my friends, girl? You are not alone. I know who I am. I know what I'm worth. Nah. Walk away from those things that do not suit you, and something better will fall out of the sky. And as time goes and you walk away from the things you don't like, you walk into more things that you enjoy, and then your vibrations change, and like it's like going through college and not even having to leave your house. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, that's kind of funny. It's just like going to college and not having to leave your house. You just reach out to people that are like we're hanging out right now. You're not miserable. You're probably more entertained than you've been in a long time. I'm kind of weird. That's funny. You party, I'm telling you. You want to learn something? You want to learn crypto? You want to learn anything you want to learn? There are people that know how to do that. And the cool thing about you party is it's full of people that know how to find people that know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, my goal in life is to become a millionaire so I can help people, right? Because I can't help people like not having a pile of money. And this is where I start, right? And so I already have a podcast audience. I could have gone back to college, but why would I do that when I can have the whole world at my fingertips for free? It's way cheaper. Right. So you can go out in real life. I mean, it's not like you have to be stuck in your house, but this is what we were talking about before. Like, college is a good idea, but I don't know if college is a good idea right now. You know what I'm saying? With everything that's so. Okay. Well, if you like hanging out with people in real life, Then you take yourself out with the intentions to find new friends, and you go out with a good attitude and you say, hey, I want to hang out with new friends, and the universe will give me what I want if I think about it. So if I want to hang out with new people in real life and have a real life experience, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to meditate about it for 15 minutes a day until and I'm going to sit and I'm going to think about what makes me happy, and I'm going to sit about any problem you have is worth meditating over, because you have a problem and it makes you unhappy, and your solution is automatically to meditate and pretend like you're in a solution that makes you happy. So like if people make you feel weird for going out by yourself, sit down and meditate. You having the most amazing time going out by yourself, and you end up running across people that are like-minded, that are doing something just crazy and free and not confined to boxes or anything, where you can learn from them. Girl, you need to learn. Yes, meditate, sit down. If you want something, think about it, and what you think becomes reality. What you think becomes a feeling, and that feeling becomes a reality. The very first rule of the universe is you get what you think about, whether you like it or not. So if I'm worried about money, I sit down and meditate about big ass piles of money falling out of the sky. Like, I don't worry about money. I sit down and meditate, and it makes me feel like it already happened, and then I don't feel like I need money anymore. And there's some reason money always comes anyway, you know what I'm saying? So you're not worrying about it. And then the money comes, and then poof, all the things are good, and then life goes on. Same thing with relationship, same thing with job, same thing with health, same thing with anything you want in life. Anything, doesn't matter what you want to get clean. I want to have clean water for the whole United States for every single person to drink, and I want to have no starving kids in America. Like, those are my two biggest goals, and I'm sitting here doing tarot card readings to get there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to do anything it takes. So you need to sit down and find out what it is that makes you happy, and do whatever it takes to get there. And if you're going to college for the social, your college part is going to suffer, and you will not be happy. Never. It will not be happy. It will not work out. If you go to college, it has to be for the purpose of going to college, and not for the purpose of a social life. Otherwise, you just fail all your classes. Or pick a something that you don't like, or yeah, it's just a huge. It ends up being a huge waste of time, because the energy that like. You just want to be around people. You're a young child. You want to be around people. I get it. It sucks right now with everything. But do you really want to deal with the college life and with the things that are being shoved down people's throats right now? Like, do you want to deal with all of that and have a great, pleasant experience in a college atmosphere with all of that? Or you want to hang out with like-minded people, and the only way to do that is to meditate. Like, that's the answer for everything in life. Meditate. That's like a literally a $5 million answer, because it works for everybody on the planet. That's the answer for almost everything. And then when you're done meditating, you just chase whatever it is. And if you don't know how to do it, then you meditate. I don't know how to do this. I sit and meditate. And it may take a few months for me to figure it out or feel good about it or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. You have a whole life and you're young. You're so young. And I'm on a roll. Is there anything else you want to know while you're here? Either one of you, I don't care. Sometimes working without the cards is better than working with the cards. But life is just meant to be have fun. Like, get your freaking emotions under control. Like you wouldn't like it if you had a brother that was like, oh, I just like I have a super problem. Like other people say they have like a gambling problem or an emotional problem or whatever. Like, that's not really a great excuse. You would say, I have an addiction to abundance and I have an addiction to love for myself problem, and then the perfect situation will fall out of the sky without fail every time successfully. And you'll feel like a god and require absolutely nothing in life and no one. And that's also when the perfect guy falls out of the sky. Or so I'm told. All right, any more questions for either one of you? Even if it's not related to the tarot cards, I don't care. Oh, hold on, I got people asking me about my link on YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna give them the. I have a larger audience on a different platform, but I can't do any of this on that platform. So. Yeah, girl, just sit down and like if you're lonely in yourself, just be with yourself and be happy. And it was an absolute pleasure to meet your energy, by the way, because you feel like a fucking firecracker that's like confined into a little tiny box and you just want to get let out like a firefly. You just want to go experience the other fireflies. Your energy is very, like, very much flowy. I would love to. Huh? I have been. I take spiritual baths in the journal. Yeah, good. Now start talking to the universe about what it is that your soul wants. So that way you don't have to worry about going to college and that way you can have your friends. You know what I'm saying? Because college is a big decision for someone that just wants to have some friends. And the spiritual baths thing, dude, is amazing. I use well, I do it like the African way, right? So I use like the white cloth that's pure and then the coconut milk and then the bath with the herbs. I actually had uh one of the spiritual leader people for the African something or other. Anyway, I made some soap for them once for spiritual uh psychic abilities and all that. We used sage and everything. It was so good. It was probably one of the best batches of sage soap I've ever made in my life. I love, love spiritual baths and anything involving nature. I make a lot of soap for stuff like that. And that's always something you can get into and start learning and start teaching people on the side. So then you won't have to do that shallow makeup situation for somebody that wants something a little bit deeper. What I would do is like get your name started with something that you love, like the makeup thing, right? But in a year or two, you're going to feel like that's too shallow for you and you're going to want to dive deeper. So then while you're working your barista job, maybe learn and start doing makeup tutorials and get the whole kink side of the technology world because that takes a few months. And then while you're doing all of that, maybe awaken your spiritual awareness and meditate. And then when you're done with the surface, like the makeup material, you could go to something a little bit deeper, which is like the spiritual connections to things. Because I'm telling you right now, if you can get your emotional anything under check, you'll be like, what was that? The queen of fucking whatever was the hold on, I gotta just see what you're typing. I just want to know what specific place you need to be if college is the system choice. The only way to know where you're supposed to be is to meditate, girl. Everything you want to know, you write down and you meditate for it. If you want to do something that's you know what? If you want to, you can learn from me. And you can just go on Gab and you can learn everything that there is to know from everything I have to teach. You can start there. Because what I do is I talk about many different things in life, many different. I have a net, right? So I've been around for a long time and I never stop learning different things. It doesn't matter who I'm around. Like you will end up teaching me something by the end of the night. I learn, right? So I cast a very wide net. So it'd be really cool if you started listening, and then that way you can start picking things because you're like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I'm like a firecracker. I just want to get like my wick is getting shorter and I'm about to blow, and I don't know where I'm supposed to be aiming. My cannon is not pointing at any specific direction. I don't know what to do, which is fine. Hang around with people that are older than you and learn from them because there's something that is like right in front of you that you're missing, right? The emotional position is oh, that's good. Yeah, meditating will get you there. Write it down. Abraham Hicks or Joe Dispenza. I would only start with those two people, and they both have like either direct YouTubes or something that's similar. But if you look for either one of them on YouTube, you will find them. And they are great places to start. One starts from a scientific place, and another one starts from like an inner being place, which is where you're kind of at. You're like a physical / inner being. You just need to know what you want, right? So yeah, you'll be just fine. I would say that the fact that you're even aware of all of these things is like the first thing to be proud of yourself for. I remember someone told me that when I was learning things, and it made me feel better because it's really the truth. It's like you're aware of all of these things that are around you, and you're like, I don't know what to do or where to go, but I know who I am, and like I just want to have fun. You know, it'll be okay. Now's the time for you to just start diving in and pick a place, right? So you came, did you run across me randomly or did you come looking for a tarot card reader to answer your questions? You know what I'm saying? So if you either one, obviously, because of the way YouTube algorithms happen, right? Either way, you came here because you believe in the supernatural, right? Right. So like you just want the answers to everything in life right now, which is cool. But the only place you're going to find them is inside of yourself, and you are literally connected to all of time and space. It's a very large place inside of there, and I would do research on everything you can regarding the pineal gland and everything Joe Dispenza has to teach you about the pineal gland. Okay, learn that. Learn about healing your own self and learn about your inner being, and that is where you start. And that is what you do. You don't change anything about your life. You don't do anything. You don't quit any jobs. Unless you're being abused, you don't quit, right? You just focus your free time on something that picks up your attention. So your time is being spent wisely emotionally, right? And the idea for you is to suck up as much knowledge as you possibly can in this next year. And if you meditate every day, within 3 or 4 months, you will be a completely different person. Completely different person. Even if your outlook hasn't changed, your inner look, like your inner self, will be like, I don't give a flying beep about what anything has to do. Will literally laugh in people's faces. They'll be like, "Why are you single?" Ha 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 ha. You're like, I don't give a fuck. Like, why are you even asking me that shallow-minded question? Like, that's how I respond to people when they ask me stupid shit. Like, why would you even respond to a question that somebody asked you, and then you'll even be in a place where like instead of being like, yeah, well, I have to like deal with these people treating me like blah, 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 or whatever, asking me these stupid questions, you won't even feel bad about it anymore. You'll like laugh about it. You'll be like a duck with the water, how it just rolls off the duck's back. That's how it's going to work. You know what I'm saying? You just really need to like break your pattern of thinking. You forgot? Well, you didn't believe in anything because you didn't believe in yourself. And that's just what happens. Everything you feel around you is direct mirror image of self. And people hate it when I say that, so don't get mad at me. Yeah, well, that's a good thing because you're the only one that showed up other than my other girl up here. Which I appreciate. At least I have two. I think I've done like 2 or 3 live readings. One, like, my cat ruined one. I had to quit it. I was so pissed. And then, like, the next one, I, like, couldn't figure out how to turn it off. And I wasn't, like, appropriately dressed. It was horrible. So, look, everything in life happens for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And if you're angry, you can feel angry all day long. And that's perfectly safe, right? It's what we do with the anger. So create something beautiful. Do you know what the word transmutation means? You're an emotional creature, right? Emotional. Cancers are emotional. So transmutation is like, have you seen Harry Potter? So in Harry Potter, when I think they're with the wolf guy, right? And they're like ridiculous, right? Where they cast the spell to take their fear from something that they're afraid of into something that makes them laugh, right? And the spell is ridiculous. So that spell is called transmutation, where they take something and they turn it into something else. So like for me, I take uh chemicals and oil and put them together and make soap. And it like heals your skin and does all the things and makes life better for everybody, like all the soap for any kind of skin, whatever. But you start off with like really toxic ingredients. You know what I'm saying? So that's like transmutation. Or like what's another example? There's gotta be another example. Um like we just take any of the examples in Harry Potter where you take your fear and turn it into something that's funny. Right? So you take this thing over here. I forgot. I was so tuned on Terry and blah blah because I felt angry. You take that feeling of angry and you figure out what it is and you pile it all in a pile and you say ridiculous and you watch it turn into something funny. Anything, no matter what it is. Like that's the key to life. If you can, I have several times turned I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the word on YouTube, but like physical abuse from opposite sex, right? I've several times been able to transmute that into something beautiful. You know what I mean? So if you can do it with something that serious, you can do it with anything in life, even if it's like fear of money or a fear of time or a fear of loss or fear of alone. You ridiculous that shit. That's all you got to do. Okay, I was just making sure I was caught up on the reading. Because I felt some type of way. So when I feel some type of way, I usually walk around the house, be like, "You're lucky I didn't turn into an angry black woman. I am such an angry black lady right now." That's what that phrase is. That's funny. I love you. Oh, that was me earlier today. I'm like, you don't even get me started. Like, I made a podcast about hose fittings because I'm dealing with these idiot kids, like these kids in their 20s, right? And they like nobody taught them anything because the old people are like, well, I don't want to deal with the younger generation because they're stupid. I'm like, well, you're an idiot. You have to teach them. The problem is you're too drunk, to get a sentence out. So I was in a type of way today. Because I couldn't get anybody to answer my questions about a stupid hose fitting. Oh my god. We have days, man. And I didn't burn anything down. And I transmuted all that frustration and all those people and all the different store visits, right, into a podcast that's going to teach people something that's going to save them thousands of dollars and losing their hose because people's hoses blow for no reason, So that's transmutation. That's what I'm talking about. Just turn all of your crap into a pile of gold and life will be great. And start with the makeup. If you like makeup, dude, just like go feel pretty. It'll unleash your feminine energy and like the good things happen to you after that. Like do makeup if it makes you happy, especially if you got nice skin. I know people that do makeup that are like doing makeup because they don't have nice skin. And they think I'm crazy when I tell them I know how to fix their skin. Just double your water intake. That's like the first step. Oh, well, girl, go get a little thing, a light, right? I have camera lights. I got them on Amazon. Go get you a light, lock yourself in somewhere, then maybe a stand for your phone, and do your makeup and record yourself. And just record yourself, even if you don't have to listen, like I'm telling you right now. When you start social media, it takes a lot of your thought and your brain power because you're always constantly thinking of ways to do it better. You know what I mean? So get you a makeup stand and whatnot, whatever it is, like the basic tools to spend the least amount of money, right? Get you like a makeup page. Make sure you do it on lots of social media platforms. See if you can find a name that's unique that no one else will steal from you. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, see, there you go. I'll put it together and I post myself. Ta-da! Yep, that's what you do. That's what I do. You get all your gear and you put your makeup on and you do it in front of the camera and you make sure you record it. And even if you don't post it, you write down what you didn't like about the video and go and try to improve it, etc., etc. And then by the time you're ready to do it, you're sitting there and you're like, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. And you're happy. And then you come back and you tell me that it all worked out. Like, that's really what, and then you don't care about college because you're on this whole self-discovery situation and other people become absolutely moot to you. And you become like this completely different person that finds a whole new group of goddess friends and you have nothing to worry about. Like, your whole future is already paved, chick. Just go have fun and like meditate and meditate. Make sure you have to meditate. You see, now you're laughing. I'm telling you, it's funny. Yeah. Life is supposed to be funny. It's supposed to feel good. If it doesn't feel good, you're doing it wrong. If whatever you're doing doesn't feel right, you're doing it wrong. It doesn't mean walk away from whatever suddenly, but that means adjust your life so you can. You know, like do things that make you happy. Do a makeup channel. Are you kidding me? And like it looks like, I don't know whose picture that is, but if you have dark skin at all, you'll do fairly well because like there's not a lot of really white people on the planet anymore. There's a lot of dark, like beautiful, beautiful tan skin with all the amazing foundation. Okay, so yeah. See, now I want you to go do a makeup channel because that sounds fantastic. Fantastic. There's a huge demand for it too. You know, because like people are figuring out that like makeup is definite and makeup, the natural thing, is coming back. Yeah, just go do what makes you happy, man. If people make you feel bad, like tsunami them, but don't tell them you tsunami them. Okay, I'm gonna go let my cat in. Hold on, hold on. I can hear him outside. Hold on. Okay. She's a mess. What do you mean she's a mess? Is she okay? Like, my cat thinks he's a gazelle or something. I don't know, but we have a great relationship. He does whatever he wants. Mine are very spoiled. I have a couple of them. I have one black cat, and then I have a kitten. He's cool. Um, he like eats huge grasshoppers. It's so crazy. I've never seen him interested in a mouse or anything, but he eats a locust. But your cat will be okay. Yeah, so usually if your pets are off balance, it's because you are off balance. They feed off your energy. So if there's something wrong with your animal, they have bad behavior or whatever, it's generally because their master has chakras that are imbalanced. I don't know if that's a piece of information that you wanted to know, but your cat is fine. It's just you are imbalanced and it's fucking with a really bad vibration thing, and they can feel it. That's why cats have been worshipped forever, because they can sense things that the dogs miss. Dogs were made for pleasing a man, and cats do what the they want. They just don't care. But if she's having behavior issues, it's because she's pissed off at you. And it'll stop like once you start meditating within the first week. And you'll notice that she'll come like, oh, and don't meditate laying down. Meditate sitting up only. Mandatory. Otherwise you just fall asleep and it's a waste of time. But yeah, once you start meditating, your cat will like chill out and she'll come sit on you because she'll feel that you're balanced. But I would only start off with those two people, like what I said, Joe Dispenza and Abraham Hicks. I swear to God, those people need to be paying me for this. I feel like a walking commercial for these places. But yeah, go ahead and give this video a like. Oh, that's good. Good. At least she's happy. But if your cat is pissed off at you, it's because you're fucked up. And it can get fixed. Just know that. Oh, so like last week, I swear to God, I thought I lost my fingertip because he scratched like right underneath my fingernail in this most perfect way. It made me feel like I was going to lose the whole tip of my fingers. So for like the whole day, he was a badass. I hated him. I was mad at him. But I didn't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. That's funny. Oh, like she's a puppy. Oh, that's cute. Cuddles are good. Puppies are cuddly, but they chew on everything. But they're very cuddly. I've never met a cat like the one I have now. Oh, if you go travel, you have to go to Egypt at some point. Or if you do go to Egypt, just take a picture and send it to me. I'll be here on YouTube, changing souls. If you go to Egypt, I want a picture of the pyramids. Without any weird people in it. You know how people walk around with fanny packs and stuff? Oh, make sure you do your makeup before you go, too. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with being a person that is stared at in the room, or the one that looks nice, or the one that demands respect. There's nothing wrong with any of those things. There's nothing wrong with you. I just think that doing something based on a weird whim because you're feeling this sort of way. I love that statement. Yeah, see, it's like a separation from yourself. I wouldn't do it because of that. I would actually like run away from it because of that. Oh, so I don't know why they do that. The chewing of the hair, mine does that too, and I don't know why. They lick my head. I love you, but not like that. I can't have my hair. You put lotion in your hair, maybe she's trying to chew on the lotion. That's funny. I could totally imagine that too. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, see, like, look, you want to have time to admire things, especially like any of the accomplishments that you have. And the Pentacles is very physical minded, so like the things you see around you, just be chill. Get you, like, do some YouTube, do some research, put some time into you. You go serve everybody every day, being a barista, serve yourself. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Fascinating. Maybe they just like the conditioner. Mine does the same thing too, and I put leave-in conditioner in my hair. It's the only thing that helps with you know what's funny is like whenever I start, is there some kind of weird connection you have with your cat? Like beyond the fact that she chews on your hair? Like you have, yeah, because look, that's like a divine flow. Where did you get your cat? Was your cat left to you by someone that's dead or something? I mean, not to ask you like a morbid question or anything. Or was it like this is like an indecisiveness, but it's also like older person, female. Co-worker gave it to you. Was there like argument over who wanted to keep her? Did somebody else want the cat too? I just got the Knight of Swords. I'm pulling a tarot card reading for your cat. Are you kidding me? We can't do this. We cannot do this. That's fascinating. The Knight of Swords is like a chasing thing. So, what's with the cat? Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me? Okay, so your fucking cat appreciates you. Like there is this. Your cat is in love with you. And if she's chewing on your hair, she maybe needs some other type of nutrient. So I would look into that. You can give her eggs. Give her egg yolks. Crack an egg and give her egg yolk. And maybe that'll keep her from chewing on your hair. I do that with my cat sometimes. Yeah, there's something about this cat that makes you think about being strong. Because I just got these two cards again. What happens if you go to college? What happens to the cat if you go to college? She might not eat the egg white, but she'll eat the egg yolk for sure. You could crack them in half and see what, like, separate them and see which one she eats, which one she likes better. What happens to your cat if you go to college? Yeah, the I don't know part, the I don't know but part. You can't go to college. You can't have animals in a dorm. You'd have to have your own place, which requires like an extra money. Yeah, that's like prideful. You can't go to college. Nope. It's like you're starting a makeup business. Start tutorials, and then when you get good, you can get sponsorships. Yep. I would not leave the cat. I would not separate from that cat. That cat is with you for a reason. Now you're actually making me worry about the cat. Yeah, you see, what the fuck? So maybe we should be more worried about the cat than in college. Yeah, patience. Wow. So you're worried about college? Yeah, see, look, that's like a horrible, horrible situation. Horrible. Look, there it is again. Wow. Now that the cat has been involved. So that could be what the fucking lover's card has been pulling up. Like you have a love. Wow, like there's something that's magical right in front of you that you don't see, and that's what that is. It's the damn cat. You mean to have a 3-hour conversation with you over this and not know why because of a damn cat? You're crazy. My PayPal link is upartyQueen. Oh wow. Yeah, you better be laughing. Like I'm not even joking. This is why the lover's card kept coming up. This is why. That is why. That is why the separation, a horrible fucking separation. That is why. Over a cat. Over a cat. Over a cat. Lord, please don't make me turn into that angry black woman over a fucking cat. Like, really? Really? Oh my God. If you go to college, I'll kick your ass. I'm not even allowed to say that. Yeah, you see? Ooh. You don't have to donate anything. I was joking. But I'm serious. Like, what's with this cat, man? Yeah, what's with this cat, man? You cannot leave this cat. There's going to be something really cool with you and this cat. You just don't know it. This cat could totally be. So I know a guy, and his soulmate is a dog. Try explaining that. I have jumped through the dog to get to him emotionally, like a vibrationally, to do tarot card readings. You see? No. You can't do this. You can't leave that cat. So the cat is your fucking lover. That's why I kept pulling the lover card. Okay, so you're gonna go. She's your pet. What country are you from? The cat is way more important than you think. The cat is more important than you think. She's only 11 months. That's why. So you need to take care of this cat. You want to go to college? That's fine, but it's not what you think it's going to be. You'll be completely disappointed. Like sadly disappointed. Cool. Actually, the cat made a lot of sense. That's what all the debate. There's actual thought about this cat. Hard work. Well, I would say you had a solid plan with enjoying your makeup career and not fighting with yourself anymore. But I think that the looking around you to see what you have is probably more important than you think, because if you don't, yeah, that's fascinating. It's like loss of things on your journey. Okay, well, you can do what you want. The cat is more important. So the animal was saved by you. That's how I got deja vu, right? The animal was saved by you. It did not get left out, right? So, no. So you say lover, but lover is just a connection between two vibrations. You understand that? So the lover card pulls out, the Two of Cups pulls out when there is an emotional connection. It doesn't necessarily mean a lover. It means that there's an emotional connection. So the Two of Cats, the Two of Cats, the Two of Cats is the Two of Cups. And the Two of Cups is the Two of Cats. And the Two of Cups is a lover's card, right? But it's the love between souls, because there is a connection with that cat in you, which is why the freaking cards came up with all the fighting scenes like that. So you can dump the cat on the side of the road if you want, she's only like 11 months old, and then go deal with this college situation that you don't even know what you want to do, or if it's something that makes you happy, and go buy a light and a little wand and make your videos, and then the cat has a home, and you have something that keeps you busy until you go viral, and then you have a whole career, and you can quit your job, and you have a whole new thing of friends, and you don't even need to have college, because you can walk away from anything you want, because you're your own god. And you literally own the world. Like, those are your options. You can choose two different vibrations. You have two choices. You can do this, or you can do this. It's your choice. But right now, it's all about just fighting. That's fascinating. You fascinate me, Chicky. I told you were going to teach me something. Well, you have to do the research before you can move. You don't know where you can take cats or not. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to make sure that that cat is everything you fight for in life, like no matter what. Here's the thing: you're young. That is the only responsibility in life. If you can keep a cat alive and bond with a cat, then you can do anything in this world. Like right now, you're having a hard time bonding with yourself. So to think about anything else would just be like fighting with yourself. I don't know how else to tell you. You can go to college, but it's not going to satisfy your thirst and make you miserable. It's like the opposite of celebration. Because you want to leave, because you want to run to something that's cool, because you feel like you're bored. But if you run to something that's cool, you're just going to be bored again, because you have to find the coolness where you already are. And that is why I told you to watch Abraham Hicks. She'll teach you that. Yep. Your life decisions are based on every single live vibration that you have. You picked up that cat off the side of the street. She is that important. And if she's not that important, take her to the homeless cat shelter right now today and walk away from the whole situation like it never happened. You can't, because you have a soul. And your selfish whatever is not more important than that life, and we both know it. And this is where my mom kicks in. If you can keep that cat and you can be responsible enough to keep that cat and do the right thing by that cat, then you will be a very good mother, you will be a very good wife, and you will be a very good independent person in life. If you throw away the cat, then you will show your vibrations and the vibrations around you what you feel like yourself. Do not throw away that cat. Oh, I told you were going to teach me something by the end of the night, but I didn't think it was going to be this. You already feel in love, but you're bored with your life. But you have a fucking soul in front of you that you don't even see. That's the whole thing. You have something in front of you that you don't even see. It's magic. You saved a life. You saved a cat. You saved a soul. You know, the Egyptians used to believe that the cat was directly connected to the soul. And if cats didn't like people, then they weren't worthy of any soul connection. And the fact that you would even find a cat that your coworker was going to dump by the side of the road means that your coworker's a piece of crap and you saved a soul and you want to just walk away because you're bored with life. Girl, I mean, your happiness is inside of you. You just have to go meditate and go play with your cat and stop worrying about things because you are the strength that you seek. You know what I'm saying? You are the strength and the fortitude and all that crap. Just like, don't ditch the cat, or ditch the cat and do it today before you think about it and then cry about it. It's literally like worse than having an abortion. Because at least you met the cat already and you've spent time with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why your parents keep telling you you need to take the cat with you. Because they think that maybe what you're doing could be irresponsible, or they want you to experience the pleasure of being responsible. That coin can flip two ways, but you never know. And I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. I just didn't know it was all about a cat. That's the strangest thing I've ever fucking never has it ever been about a cat. Never has it ever been about a cat. It has never been about a cat ever. Ever, ever, ever. And it was about a cat tonight. I saved a cat 3 days before Christmas. I named him Deja Vu. Never in a million years would I ever get rid of that cat. He is my soul. You know what I'm saying? Like when I move, if I move, when my life continues, as I expand and become the creation that I desire to be in this world, that cat will go with me. Every bit of my life will be centered around my animals because they are my inspiration to become something greater in life. Animals are the inspiration for even having a soul. You know, so like, girl, you got to check yourself before you literally wreck that soul of yours. It's a beautiful. You remind me of my sister. You have to center your emotions or you will destroy yourself. Yeah, she's your first pet. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. You will never understand love unless you bond with her. And if you get rid of her, you will hate yourself. I'm telling you that right now. Like the spiral of shit you will put yourself through if you get rid of that cat. You're just gonna dump your first pet that you rescued off on someone else or somewhere else, so you can go to college and be selfless or selfish because you're bored with your life, girl. You have to listen to the sort of way you, the sort of way you're feeling. You ended up in the right spot. So like, I look like I'm white as a sheet. I have a very black soul. I'm going to tell you this right now. Do not walk away from your karmic connection. You saved that cat, and karma is a bitch, and she will deliver to you a platter of great, amazing things in your life when you decide that you're going to settle and become something great for yourself. Like that cat was just like you were putting into something good by saving that cat, and the things that the universe has for you for doing that. I mean, you could have eaten her, you could have put her in a plastic bag. You could have like there's like 100 different things you could have done with her. And it depends on where you live, right? The culture is always different. But you know what I'm saying? Like you save this little kitten, so you can't just dump the little kitten to go off and be bored somewhere else. Because as soon as the glory of having the new shiny things, like your college experience, wears off, you'll be miserable again. So you have to find yourself before you go chasing desires, and just do a makeup channel while you're waiting. Meditate. Meditate. Hang out with the cat. Appreciate. Write down a list of 20 things that you appreciate in your life every single day. Yeah. See? So you can't run away from your own self. You're just trying to run away from being bored because you want people to hang out with. Like I get it. You sound like any other 18 or 20-year-old I know, and I've heard it all. I promise you, without telling you anything about my personal life, I have heard all of the excuses a young woman could possibly give me, including the one that you have given me tonight, which we spent several hours ironing out over a cat. Over a cat. What did you name your fucking cat? Please, can I at least know what the name of the cat is? Please tell me it's something you named her something. Missy, maybe spoiled, maybe what? Anything? What is she like? One of those. What? Like you have to tell me the cat name now, because you can't just do this whole situation all night and have the answer be over a cat, and I not know the name. That would be like torture. And I hope you're laughing. Oh my god. That's so funny. I just splurged on it today. Oh my god. I love you. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll ride you hard, but I'll make sure to respect you at the same time. You just needed to hear maybe something because you were in a sort of way. That's all. I think. Hold on. I named her S'mores. Richard Burroughs, that pattern. Oh, fantastic. Oh my God. And that is like the sweetest, most delicious forbidden treat on the planet. Yeah, that's like the perfect name. You need to sit down and write down 10 things you appreciate about your life, and you want to hit it high. You want to be crying when you're done and love your life. Hit 20. Wake up in the morning. You can even meditate for 15 minutes, but wake up in the morning and write down 20 things you are thankful for, including this little s'mores. You know what I'm saying? 20 things will make you feel high as a kite with no drugs. And then if you do decide to smoke whatever later, you'll be fine. But if you can hit 20 things, your inside of your heart will feel so grateful, it'll explode. And then more things you love will just fall out of the sky, and you will never even want to go to college because you'll be your own business. You can literally be sitting on a beach having a podcast like all these people do, right? Sitting on a beach doing some kind of, hey, how's it going? I'm on a beach today kind of podcast, or a YouTube video. You could travel the world and never go to college. College for people that want to be like brain surgeons. If you want to do, remember we talked about this earlier, and I was trying to be nice to you, right? Because I didn't know you had a cat named S'mores that was cute and delightful and chewed on your hair. Give the little kitten some egg yolk and she'll be fine. That's hilarious. You're not going anywhere. You can't run from your own boredom. You just can't. And you know I'm right. But you also can't listen to some idiots telling you what to do with your life because you were literally made to be free. You want to go to college, you can learn anything you want to do in college for free. If you want to hang out with people, then you need to change your vibrations. You have to meditate. You have to be happy. If you want to hang out with happy people that are going to be like-minded, that want like freedom of choice, right? People want to chat. They want to travel because they're like rich. They want to be rich, but they want to travel because that makes them feel free, right? So if you want to feel free in life, you need to meditate. It makes you feel free. Like I want to feel free. What makes me happy is helping you. You know what I'm saying? Like one hand washes the other. How hard can it be? You're happy. I'm happy. The cats are all happy. Like we have cats. You know what I'm saying? The cats have to be happy. You see? Why can't you just meditate there and be happy? I was at a resort like 2 weeks ago, and I prepared all of my whole tarot card business over like a 3-day period because I was there for business stuff. For someone else, I gave them a ride. You know what I'm saying? So I sat at a resort for like 4 hours every day and learned everything I needed to know about getting back into tarot. So if you can go meditate on a beach next to a resort and think about all the things that make you happy, when you're leaving, you'll be crying. And if you're crying because you're happy, then that means you don't feel like you're missing anything. And if you don't feel like you're missing anything, that means you don't desire anything, but you feel like you already have it, so then it'll fall out of the sky. It's the law of attraction. Do you know what? Like, I hope this makes sense. You get whatever you think about. I've been meditating there every day. So you have, wait a minute. So you're 20 years old. You have a healthy kitten that looks tasty and delicious, that chews on your hair because you probably have something delicious in your hair. And you have a job. And you have parents that don't hate you. And you were bored because you outgrew your friends. Girl. You know the movie 10 Things I Hate About You? Or whatever that movie's called? It needs to be like 20 things I love about my life every day for 3 months straight. And then I want you to find me again and come back and see what you learn. But do it constantly. Every day. Don't miss a day. And you need to do it before you get your day started. You need to meditate the second you wake up while you're still half asleep. You need to just wake up, go pee. Like I wake up, I go pee, I sit on my bed and I meditate before I'm even awake, and I'm relaxed and I take myself to like, what do I want in life? And sometimes I'm so asleep that I have to write it down. So like I have a vision board and I just stare at that for a second. I'm like, okay, let's think about how we get this in life. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you want to do things in life, it would probably be easier to travel for a living than it would be to go to college with a cat. You know what I'm saying? But with everything that's happening in the world right now, going to college is huge, huge waste of money. Coming from someone who has been there, gotten a degree, and like this is what I do. And I have a garden outside with all the things that are forbidden, like, and not forbidden. Like, I do what I want, and I have that degree, and I didn't do anything with it. You want to know what kind of degree it was? Like, it was useless. It was a business degree with some other nonsense attached to it that I can't even remember. Okay, if you want something, stop feeling like you're lack, right? Listen, watch. Listen to what you say. I'm going to show you. I'm going to teach you. I am happy. End of sentence. End of sentence. Right? When you believe the first 3 words, I am happy, period, and the rest of it doesn't matter to you, your partner will fall out of the sky and will be perfect. Until then, you'll end up with the shittiest relationships and the shittiest places going the shittiest things. But when you can stop with, this is why we have chat. I am anything. I am abundant. I am sexy. I'm a badass. I am a goddess. I am whatever I am. I am secure. I am safe. I am satisfied. I am whatever I am. Whatever I am. Period. End of story. And you let go of how you feel about the rest of this whole sentence, everything that you desire will fall out of the sky. I am happy 150 times a day. I am happy, period. I am happy, period. I am happy, period. I am happy, period. I am happy that I have this. I am happy that my mom is still alive. I am happy that I'm healthy. I am happy that I have a kitten that loves me. I'm happy that I have whatever I have. You have your own car? I'm happy I have my own car. I'm happy I have my own job. I'm happy I have my own things. When you start appreciating what you do have, what you desire, I know it isn't wrong, right? For us to desire, right? You know it's not wrong for you to desire it, so why don't you just stop and be satisfied with what you have? And then your other desires won't matter, and then that's when you get what you want. Like you have to be happy to get what you want to be happy. Does that make sense? So like you can't have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the bread, yo. I don't care if you try to put in a tortilla. I don't care if you put in a fucking croissant. You cannot have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the bread. So you have to, the bread is to be happy, right? To be happy. You have to be happy to get what you want to be happy. Does that make sense? If you live your life like that, you will never lack anything, even if it's the perfect partner. I don't care. It could be three. You want three perfect partners that don't know anything about another? You can have that. You want 10 perfect trips to the Bahamas? You can have that. When you say, I am happy, period, and you say it enough to brainwash yourself into actually believing it. And the rest of it will fall out of the sky like magic dust. I'm not even shitting you. I've had money fall out of the sky. I have had men fall out of the sky. I've had information fall out of the sky. I've had anything I want fall out of the sky as long as I say, I am satisfied. I am enough. I am happy. I am anything I am. And when you take away the but, so you're saying to the universe, hey, universe, I'm happy. Okay. Universe is like, I'm happy. Okay. I'm going to bring you more happy shit. Okay, cool. So the universe, she turns around and she goes on her way and she takes her first step. And then you say, but, and that bitch turns around and she looks at you and she says, now what the fuck? Like, what else could I possibly give you? And you say, but when I go out, everyone has something and I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm happy. So the universe goes out to make you happy, more happy, and it brings you back what you want. It's like sonar. You know how whales have sonar? You say, I am happy, and that sonar goes out and it dings on I am happy. It finds that vibration, the ding, I am happy vibration. If you say I am abundant, it finds that I am abundant vibration that goes ding. I am abundant. You know what I mean? I am sad. Ding, you know what I'm saying? And it comes back with whatever it is that you want. I am abundant. I am sexy. I am happy. I am whatever. I'm in a perfect, great relationship. You sit down and you meditate for 15 minutes a day. What would it feel like to have the perfect relationship and be satisfied with knowing that that thing is going to come back, even if it's far away? That shit is going to come back and it's going to find you, right? And the second it pings on that shit and it comes back to you and you see it standing in front of you, you're going to be freaking balls because you'd be like, damn, I did that. And no man did that for me. But you know what? I got that man and I didn't even know where the hell he came from. He fell out of the sky. You can have anything you want, bro. You just have to stop with I am happy. No buts. That's it. That is the secret, the one secret to the universe that no one teaches you in school. And end of story. That's it. That is the secret to life. I am I am that I am. Haven't you ever read the Bible? That dude is like, I am that I am. You ever walk into a room full of people and they ask you, who the fuck are you? I am that I am, bitch. Who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Like, say that out loud. It feels powerful. I am whatever the fuck I say I am. I am whatever I say I am. I am money. I am luck. I am beauty. I am happy. I am whatever. You say that shit, it will find you like pouring like rain in a monsoon in the desert when there's never been rain in a year, like pouring the ocean, pour, 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 pour. There's no way you can convince me of it because that is how I live. That is how I'm standing here right now. I'm sitting here listening to Prodigy, talking to you on a Thursday night when I have absolutely nothing to do, handing you the universe keys. Like, here. And I'm just trying to get free water for people. I want people to know my name so I can like have them work together as a team for the country to get free, like amazing clean water, virtually free for anybody who wants it in the United States, and clean food for these kids. Are you kidding me? Like you have no idea where the hell you even stumbled. Like, you fell into heaven. You were just like walking along. People say you got to look up to find heaven. Heaven is where you look. You were looking for answers and you found them. So let me get some more water, because what else do you want to know? You know, like, all you got to do is wind me up. I know exactly what, like, what do you want to talk about? Anything. Except for I haven't figured out how to make my hair perfect yet. We're working on that. Yeah, you're learning. Yeah, I'm a wealth, and I can like keep going. I should have recorded this whole thing. I could have turned it into a book. Like, it took me a long time to learn. I had to go through. I lived in hell for 38 years before I found the information that I just told you. And it took me 10 months to suck it down. But it takes people 20 or 30 years to get through to what I've learned in the last less than a year of my life. And so, because I've learned it all, there's no reason for me to stop. You know, it'd be like an old person sitting in the church pew for the rest of my life, just sitting there bored. I ask these people, why do you go to church and sit there? Because I'm supposed to. Well, do you listen to anything the guy says? No, it's annoying as fuck. Okay, well, then why do you go? Because I'm supposed to. That's what I'm saying. Like, the agreements that people have, they're like, this religious thing makes no sense. Okay, well, Jesus hated religion. Don't get me started on the religion bandwagon and where we all came from, because people be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't even get me started. Break the bad agreements that you have and become free, and make sure that everything you do in life makes your soul sing, because life is too short for anything else, no matter what some person tells you, no matter where you go. Hold on, I gotta read what you said. My mom tells me everything you said. Okay, so your mom tells you everything I just told you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lecture you. I told you my mom was kicking in. No, you're not supposed to be realistic and grow up. You're supposed to be delusional. And I'm not even a joke. I am a grown woman right now in COVID with actual responsibilities, having a fucking tarot card channel. Do you think that I want to be stuck in a box being realistic and and growing up is like being stuck in a box? Remember in Alice in Wonderland? Sorry, I don't mean to yell, but I just got riled up. Remember in Alice in Wonderland when she ate that shit and it was too, she grew too big and she grew out of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like the old version where she like blew out of the house. Okay, that's your soul on be realistic and grow up. Like, you will hate yourself for the rest of your life if you are realistic and grow up. You need to let loose. You need to have your spiritual awakening. You need to keep your freaking job. You need to start your little makeup situation. You need to do all of the things that are going to drive all of the people crazy because if it puts a smile on your face, look, chick, you are born and you live and you die alone. You might as well learn how to interact with yourself and amuse your own mind. The only buddy you have in life right now is that cat. It's the only person that cares about you because it's unadulterated love, unconditional. Yeah, you see, affirmations are good. So, like, what are the affirmations that she sends you? Don't listen to these people that are telling you to be realistic and grow up. What the fuck? She sends me. Okay, so what are the affirmations? Tell me the affirmations. I am what? I am complete. I am whole. I am everything I need. I am love. Okay, I am. Okay, I am is good. So what are the ones that are your favorite? Just because for no reason. Miles Monroe. That sounds familiar. Okay, so then what are the affirmations? So if she's sending you like good things, this is what I would do. I would just pick up where she left off. I would start looking for your own. I would start listening to Abraham Hicks. I mean, I suppose I could have just. Well, I guess I just Abraham Hicks you is what I did because that's what she just does. That's what she does. Is she just tells you the truth, but people don't want to hear it. You know. I don't need tarot cards to do this. It's just the best way to hide is to have tarot cards. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get clean water for everybody. I don't care. I mean, can you imagine how much people's brains will work so much better if they're drinking enough water every day? Oh, you know who just passed away was Bob Proctor, and you should listen to anything he has to say. I don't know who Miles Monroe is. I'd have to Google them. Um, but see, here's the thing: I am affirmations, yo. They don't work unless you're feeling it. So if you're feeling them, I would stick with them. If you're not feeling it, I would say thank you and maybe change the words to something that you want. You know, like I am good enough for myself. Like I'm happy with myself. And when you're satisfied in yourself, then that's how you know you're good. Miles Monroe, that sounds familiar. Miles Monroe. But yeah, no, I change your I am and meditate. And just remember what I said, because whatever it was that I just said, that's what you needed to hear, and I don't really remember what it was, honestly. I told you what you needed to hear. That was a direct message. Yeah, yeah, that was all that just happened. Sorry, like it just pours, and as soon as the fucking cat was involved, I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly what's going on. I know what's going on. It's okay. It's just sometimes about the animals. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's really just about like that animal centers you for some reason. So the cat is really important, and you're not seeing it as deeply as you should, maybe, which is fine. You don't know what you don't know. But the cats, the animals, they're spiritual connections for people. They are here to teach us things. Some people think that they're not and they're part of the matrix, but I would believe that not all of them are. But that's just because I ride the vibrations. You call them a high vibe channel. So when I meditate, I see all of the vibrations and I see the ones that were original from a long time ago and the ones that have been created and the chords. And so when I'm telling you that Like, things happen in life, that's just the way it is. And I don't always remember what I say, but whatever it was good. And hopefully I don't ruin this stupid freaking live video and we have it saved for later use, because then at least you can come back and hear it if you need to hear it again. Maybe I should turn it into a book. Who knows? That's funny. But yeah, high vibe channels, pretty much. Some good music. I love music. Yeah, so try to write your own high vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody has them. You just need to, like, connect with yours. Yeah. You see? So you're talking about the cat, I would assume. You have things in front of you that you don't consider because you can only see what you feel like you're missing. And it's good to feel like you're missing something, because that means it's never okay. Okay, listen, hold on. How do I say this? It's always, 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 always okay in life to want more. You just have to point it in the right direction. You have to take the longing and transmute it into something where you feel like you're satisfied, and you fake that shit until it falls out of the sky. Some people say it takes 2 months. Some people say it takes six. Some people say it takes a year. But who cares how long it takes, man? You fake it. And then when you have faked it so well, a good person, someone maybe that makes you happy, but not quite good enough, will fall out of the sky. Right? You guys will have your fun and do your thing, but don't be fooled because you're not at your highest vibration yet. You know what I'm saying? When you hit your high vibration, you'll know, because you will overflow and you'll end up doing something like I am. Instead of going and seeking advice, you'll be overflowing with it, right? So that's how you know you hit your high vibration, when you no longer need to ask the questions and you have the knowledge and the wisdom to just go somewhere and dump what you have and wait for people to show up and teach. And that is how you know you hit your vibration. You're not there yet, but you're very young and you're searching very early, and that makes me very like earlier today I was so worried about like our nation and everything involving, because I was dealing with these 20-some-year-old kids that were like not even interested in learning basic instructions when it came to water pressure. Like, you know, you know, just like uh I can't go into that right now because it's a whole different ride, right? But then you show up today and you're like, I need to know what to do, and then you have this cat, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. Cats fall out of the sky when you need them. Yeah, see? Exactly. So you can't just do anything and not consider her. She's like you're bonded to her. You might as well consider her your lover. And don't think about it in a sexual way, because that's just gross. But what I'm saying is, you need to dump your love into this cat. She gave you your life and will give you so much more. You get what you put out, right? So like, if you put out love into this cat, you will get it back in ways that make you feel like my cat is outside wanting to get in, but the second I open the door, he's going to do something crazy because he thinks he's a gazelle, and like I have to lead him outside and close all the tech and put the paraphernalia away and make sure all the stuff is, the cards can't be out, right? So like, these animals, they bond with you, and it's your chance to be a good human being and rise above the drama, chick. And it's your perfect opportunity to do something great with your life. So s'mores, that's fascinating. I'll never see a s'more again and think of it the same way. And you're young, you know what I'm saying? And you're emotional. So, like, any changes to your life is not good. You need to grow and become a foundation. You need to go from a princess to a badass bitch queen before you decide anything about college. You need to know thyself before you go grow thyself. Because you don't even want to go to college. That's not even your thing. You just want to be around people. And you hear the wrong advice from the wrong people. That's fine. That's fine. That's why I'm here. Yeah, no, that cat. Yeah, you need to have that cat. And you need to just chill. And you need to just like realize that what you're feeling is just an experience. It's just an emotion. Like separate yourself, your mental from your emotion. And just be like, you know what? It's just an emotion. It's something that I want that I haven't gotten yet. So I'm going to be happy knowing that I will have it at one point in time in my life and just smile and go like about my merry business. Because the fact that I don't have it yet is none of my business. The only thing that is your business is what you do have. When you concentrate on what you do have, more of the things that you like will fall out of the sky. So only concentrate on what you do have. If it's going well, concentrate on it. If it's not going well, don't concentrate on it. Understood? Like, simple. So simple. Like, like, like $1,000,000 answers that people don't teach you in college. You're like, I want to go to college. And then you ended up on the table of upartyQueen. Like you don't even know. We're going to be having round tables that are as big as this nation where I hit high vibes like this full of rooms with 20 and 30 and 40 and 50,000 people. And at some point in time in life, I'm going to need help with all of this. You know what I'm saying? So like I think about all the things that I need and instead of letting it overwhelm me, I just be like, it's okay because what I need is going to fall out of the sky, right? I mean, that's what happens. So why would I not believe it? And the less doubt you have, the better. So, like, I am, and then make your own I ams and stop being fed by people. If you make your own, it's like going from crawling to like reaching up, right? So it helps you grow because you actually have to come up with your own I am statements, which is harder than you would think, right? Oh, yeah, I have stories too. Don't worry. It's not about the stories you have, it's about the stories you're going to have. That's what life is about, right? So make sure that the stories you tell are the ones you're proud of and the ones that make you feel happy, because then those are the stories you get more of. And you'd be writing books about all these weird things. You know what I'm saying? Like you have it. Why do you doubt it? You have. That's why that card kept falling out of the sky. Like, why was it that you weren't seeing the magic that was right in front of you? Like, that was the fucking card that kept falling out of the wisdom deck. It was literally like, why? It was like you were not seeing the magic that was right fucking in front of you. That's what it was. That's all it is. It's self doubt. Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I remember that card too, because it was like too much going on. See, look at that. You're fighting yourself. You're fine. You can travel and not leave your house. And that's what you need to do. You don't need to be leaving your house. You need to think from things you have. And then when you want things, man, you heard what I just said. Where's that damn card? Now I want to have that card. Oh, well, you need to try to listen to me, girl. I just fell out of the sky. But you should listen to Abraham Hicks also. She taught me. I mean, amongst other people. See? Yeah, so now that you have the real truth, there's $1,000,000 answer. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. And some people are way harder on themselves than you are. You will be fine. So just concentrate on what I told you, and you'll be fine. Right now, pulling these out again because you know what happens when I do. It just keeps rolling. So, but yeah, that's the end of that. And I want to hear what happens to you too, so you can like find me. You know what I'm saying? And see, after you do whatever it is that you do, like if you do go to college, man, if you go to college, you better take the cat with you. You better pay for it really well. You better be prepared for everything and the expense of it. Oh my God, it's not even worth going anymore just because you can learn everything online for free. The human interaction comes with time when you figure out who you are and what you want. If you're changing, if your life is changing, you're in the process of losing your friends, you know what I'm saying? Like you're going through this change. I would just be patient with the college kid. Hey, follow me and then you can see when I go live next. And then you'd be like the chick earlier from today, be like, yeah, she's amazing. Or you'll come in here and be like, yeah, she's nuts. And I don't even know if there's any other people in here. We just had the whole conversation right now. But I'm glad you stopped. Um, Hold on, I'm trying to make it so you can see this one. Be the hermit for a little while. Just a little while longer. And then everything you want will fall out of the sky, okay? Just for a little while longer. Just until you like you know you're close, you know. Yeah, the cards are coming out nice. You'll be okay. You at least feel any better? Yeah, so it's not even about another life to live. It's just another chapter, yo. It's like changing your tires. You know, sometimes you just need to change your tires. Sometimes you outgrow your friends, and so it's not about getting over it. It's about maybe just being okay with the fact that that's happened, and being sad about it is not a bad thing. So if you're sad about it, don't beat yourself up for it. I don't know if you're sad about it, but if you are, you know, like just love yourself, girl. Just love on you. Like it's like you had a breakup and then you lost your friends, or it was like both at the same time, or it's like your plans fell through or some weird nonsense, and next thing you know you're all alone. You know what I mean? Like staring yourself in the face, almost like what the hell just happened. You'll be okay. And no matter what you do, man, just do it with light feet. Light feet. Yeah, I just keep, I don't know, I keep sorting the cards and I just keep pulling out the hermit. That's interesting. You'll be okay, girl. It's okay to be sad. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to be sad and want more. It's okay to be demanding of people to respect you, no matter your position in life. And even if you don't feel like a queen, you are a queen. You know what I mean? You are free to chase anything in life that you want, no matter what it is. You know, just make sure you take care of the cat. You're attached to that cat. And the losing of friends means you have a new start. So losing of friends means there's also less judgment. And when you're alone, you're more free to make the decisions that you want. You know what I'm saying? You have less people to share it with, but the cat is there and you have a diary and you have your mom who loves you very much, sounds like. So like the gift of life is probably, from my experience of life, one of the most unappreciated, underrated situations. So just keep that. So it's probably hard to hear that you just need to be happy in order to get the things that you want in life, but that's just the honest truth, and I don't have any other way to say it. Yeah, you don't need to be a doormat. There's no reason to be a doormat. Like, that doesn't feel good. Like, that feels like a disaster. Yeah, it's okay. You'll be okay. See, setting boundaries is a great thing. It's your contrast, right? You know what you don't like, and now you know what you do like. Like you didn't like being disrespected, and now you know that you like being respected, right? So everything in life is like two ends of a stick. right? You have the things that you want on one end, and then you're holding the stick. And then when you look on the other end, it's all the things that you don't want, right? And it feels like that end of the stick is getting shorter sometimes. But if you focus on the end of the stick that you want, you won't ever see what's happening on the side of the stick that you don't want. You know what I'm saying? And everything will be okay. So that's your perspective. Like, what do you want in friends? Write your new friends list down on a piece of paper, the qualities you want and all these people that you miss hanging out with. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all you have to do. Write down the quality. Like, what do you want? What kind of friends do you want? You know what I'm saying? Like you want just a couple of friends. You want friends that you kind of all meet at the same time. You want like friends where you just go somewhere and randomly, like you want separate friends that don't know each other. You want friends that have different styles so you can learn different things. You want all friends that are the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, you lost all your friends because you outgrew them. There's nothing wrong with them or you. It's just your guys' vibrations change. And it sounds like you're looking for something deeper anyway, right? So I think you'll be okay. Like all you got to do is just concentrate on the end of a stick that you want, even if the other end of the stick is on fire and shit. Like, even if everything around you looks horrible and there's people in relationships and they have friends and you're all alone and you feel like you have to like be defensive over that, don't be defensive. Just be like, you know what? I'm perfectly happy the way I am. I like my relationship with me and I don't need to prove myself to anybody. And just be you and smile. Just smile and you'll be okay. It's the same thing. Like there are millions of people right now that feel the exact same way you do. They just want to have friends and be happy and not have to worry about defending themselves to anybody, even themselves. Like, why do you want to have to justify yourself to yourself? I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. Oh my god. I don't know if you've ever done that, but I don't like doing that. I like chasing. I move fast. But always remember to use the feminine energy that you have, the kindness that you have inside of you. Uh, the being defensive is better held inside sometimes. I don't know if that was for you or for someone else, but I just had like this flash in my mind where I saw like this person like almost like they want to get into a fight, like confrontation with someone, but then not even expressing it and just standing there, but like their inner person like secretly being a badass. Okay, yeah, so that's all you got to do. If you did it already once, man, yeah, it's that. Yeah, see, you just like new beginnings. Yeah, I just pulled out a different. I think I've done like 12 tarot card readings on you tonight just to get where we are right now. I like sitting here flipping cards. And I didn't show you any of them just because I sat down. But like, you just want a new beginning. Oh, wait, here, hold on, sorry. And it's the Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful card. So you just, like, you don't want to be separated from your, I'm sorry, you don't want to be separated from your dreams and who you are. Like, why do you have to choose? There's a lot of um, emotional cards too, like the Two of Cups, like the Tower card and the Two of Cups, like you feel like you're separated from a connection that you want. And it's okay to feel that way, but the more you feel that way, the slower what you want will happen in life. And you only get what you put out. So if you're tangled, like this one, see how she's kind of just tangled in that mess? She did that to herself. You know what I mean? She did that to herself. And look, this beautiful little creature, this hummingbird right there above her, like right there, like sitting watching, like, hey, chill out. That's like the universe telling you to chill. Yeah, see? Like it's always like the I want, but I want, but I want, but I want, but I want, but. You can make a rap out of that. I want it, but I didn't get it, but sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like stop worrying about it. Like Geminis, they double their crap in their head, right? It's like two things. You need to like chill with the chill. It's not always about balance and trying to balance everything and like the argument in your head. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about the argument in your head. Yeah, see how this person is like playing the piano, like chilling, and the universe, like right here, is just there watching. If you can maybe just keep living your life and keep doing whatever it is, and just believe it, yo. Like, don't look at the end of the stick that's burning. When you go out, be happy and know that whatever you're going to get is 10 times better than whatever fake shit you see sitting at a table at a restaurant because you know people put on their fake smiles at a restaurant. They could be having a fight for 3 weeks and you wouldn't know it till you walk past them because you can feel the vibes. You know what I'm saying? You'll have a relationship 10 times better than anything on the planet if you get yourself in check. Because I told you already, you're like the master of emotion. You know what I'm saying? Just got to get past the self judgment. It's really just as simple as letting the whole universe bow to you. Like, we want the universe to bow at your feet, or do you want to have to go chase it down and say, "Where's my rent, bitch?" You know what I'm saying? Like, you can say, um, like for me personally, I turn into like this fireball where I want to just, right? So I'm like, okay, you want to do that, or you want to just chill and wait and maybe like suck out all the air in the room so the fire doesn't explode everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, chill your jets. It's so funny. It's just a matter of just be okay. It's really just the ego, right? So like the I want it is my soul's desire, and then you say but, and that's your ego just getting in the way. It's like someone told you you can't have it because you say but. Yeah, see, you're supposed to be chasing what makes you happy already. You see that? He's focused on his everything that makes him happy. Yeah, try new hobbies, girl. Load a fucking camera or a light box or whatever, and go light yourself up on TikTok. I think you have to have like 1,000 followers. I need actually 1,000 followers on TikTok. Jesus Christ, I completely forgot one of the most important things, dude. Could you imagine me live on TikTok with like a whole bunch of people and they're asking all kinds of weird questions? That would be interesting. So I need like 1,000 followers on TikTok and on upartyQueen on TikTok too on upartyQueen Tarot. So if you know anybody that like wants to be entertained, have them follow me. I think I only need like 900 and some odd more, 890 more. But yeah, try new hobbies for sure. Do the makeup thing. The makeup thing will help your self esteem. And can you imagine having really crazy good self esteem? What kind of guy that will attract to you? the higher your vibration, the higher your vibration of your lover. Imagine that. Just think about that. While you're waiting, you're supposed to get your vibration as high as you can get it. Because the higher you get yourself and the better you make yourself, the higher the vibration of your lover. So be content in yourself, in your mom, in your kitten. Your job is your job. Your job ain't for friends. Your job ain't for social life. You know, be telling all these 20-some-year-old kids it's all crap all the time. It's just a job. You go there, you trade your time for a paycheck, right? It's not even a good paycheck. It's just a paycheck. And if you flirt a little bit, you get tips. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's like a child's job, right? So like you can like be you there, right? But it's just you go there, you work, you come home, and you discover a whole world inside of your soul that you didn't even know existed, because your job is just there to like bring the cash to you that you don't know how to bring to yourself yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sitting here for free. People pay me to do these things. It's not even a joke. Like, good money to do these things. Like, crazy good money, right? So I would do this for free, but I don't need to because I enjoy it so much that I got good at it, right? So you have a kitten, you know what I'm saying? That kitten is like the comfort while you're in your tower, okay? You are just a princess in a tower waiting for your Prince Charming, and instead of being like worried about anything, you're gonna be happy and play with your kitten and start a new hobby and hang out with your moms, who sounds so amazing and supportive. My mom was not supportive. She was very crazy, but I still miss her. You know what I'm saying? Like enjoy this part of your life right now, because this is not going to last forever. The second your vibrations hit higher, boom, you're in. That's all you got to do. It's like this. See, you just put your wishes into the air and they blow around. And you know how dandelions are everywhere? That's how you're doing, girl. You're just waiting for the wind to settle. You're just waiting. Just sit there and say, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so appreciative. I am so happy and grateful now that I have these things. And don't say coming to me, say I am and I have and I is, and that's all. That's it. Not I am, but not I is, but just I am that I am. And especially when you're frustrated, you put your feet down and be like, I am that I am. Like, I pound my feet, you know, like I am that I am. I am whatever I say I am. And if I'm having a bad freaking day, so if you're feeling a sort of kind of way, you need to just be putting on some good beats and ignoring the bullshit in your head, so you don't end up all separated from the good things, you know? I love this artwork. It's so beautiful. I love this card. This deck is fantastic. But if I don't, maybe if I put it this way, I just want to have the right light. See, and that's another thing. Like, I got to get the lighting a little bit brighter. Maybe if I turn on another bulb. I just don't want it to be a reflection. You know? I need more light boxes. You know what I'm saying? I have a soap business. You know what I mean? Like, this is not my only trade. Millionaires have multiple incomes and they receive a little bit of money from people, right? And so if you start doing this on your own, something, anything, your makeup business, you know, you get tips for looking pretty on the camera, that makes you feel good about your outside, which ricochets onto your inside. I would say just go have fun. Go be 20 years old with yourself. Right, how do you get this? There. You see that? That's like air and universe, everything all together. That's beautiful. Okay, now. Okay, in closing, because I have to go, because I have to pee and then you eat something. You see this magician card? See how there's like this dude is like high up, right? And he's only focused on whatever it is that he's looking at. And all of his other projects are hanging out with him, but he's focused on the one that's like lit up, right? I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but it's green and it's glowy. And so this dude is focused on the shiniest thing in his collection. You know, when you can master this talent and flow your energy, that's when you know it's okay to have friends. Now, you learn to put friends along the way, which is fine, but you might outgrow them, so just be prepared for that. All right. This is not the end of the world. This your world is just beginning. Like, it's literally gonna be a whole new world after this. You're gonna feel so much better. You're like, my mom's is right. I'm right. Everything's okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Like, just sit down and do some breathing. You know, if you're feeling a certain kind of way, that's how you know you need to run to your meditation, man. When you feel a certain kind of way, you gotta run to yourself. You gotta be like, I gotta run to myself because I don't feel right. I feel like I'm fucking wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'm separated and I have to run to myself. You really just have to run to yourself when you're feeling that sort of kind of way. That's really like, I think maybe one of the things that people forget, like, you feel like you don't have anybody, but you have self. I am self. I am self, and self is powerful. And you didn't lose your friends, you're just swapping them. You didn't lose love, you're just swapping it. That's all it is. Just about being patient, baby. All right, well, I hope everybody has a good night. Did you enjoy yourself at the very least? Did you have a good time? I don't know if I sounded too crazy. I'm trying not to, but things need to be said, you know? Yeah, and so don't just don't be, don't, you don't have to defend yourself to yourself for anybody. Yeah, self-worth. Very fantastic. Yeah, see? That's literally your task. Your new hobby is meditation. When you feel alone, you meditate. That's it. I think you guys are reading the screen backwards. That's fascinating. See, it's another thing to improve. Oh, Lord. All right, well, it's been real fun. I think that. Let me see if I can figure it out. Okay, I think that's going to end the stream. On upartyQueen on PayPal and on everywhere else. Anybody is interested in donating, I'm also uparty.life. Thanks.